Turn out the lights. Is there something you're scared of? What's there out in the dark? Make sure to keep all your windows locked. Do you surrender? You try to stay awake. These walls you can't escape. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here.
Hello and welcome again to Slayer U. This episode is called Rifts, and now we're going to let Rory take it away for another recap.
All right. So I woke up, but not really, and I was like watching televisions, but with other people's lives playing in them. People that I know. Like Quill at a graveyard talking to a woman who, I think that was her mom, but she was lying about knowing her dad, so I don't think she wanted her mom to know that was her mom. And I saw Skylar's mom arriving for parents' weekend. That woman's a little terrifying. It was so weird. Men were just like drawn to her. They didn't find her scary at all. Ugh. But Cassie's parents got called. She freaked out. So Donnie let her stay over at his house, which was very nice. But her mom found her through the mirror. I don't know what happened there, but suddenly her mom was in the mirror. Ugh, I'm very scared of her mom. Oh, God. And then Donnie's parents invited my parents to dinner. So I think I'm going to get a taste of the chaos that Cassie dealt with. That's going to be interesting. But, to top it all off, I got brought back again, apparently, according to Miss Briarthorn. I think I know when the first time she was referring to was, but I don't want to dwell on it. I was definitely using magic, though, so I think that might be real.
I will say that the necklace that Skylar's mom was wearing did look familiar.
It did. Okay.
Yeah. And I think that's everything for the recap. Anyone else have anything that we wanted to hit on that wasn't? Okay. So I think that we will cut right in on Cassie.
Yes. What do you want?
So, daybreak, Cassie in a mausoleum. What does that look like?
So she, like you said, went to sleep mid-panic attack. Like, she fell asleep crying. So she, wakes up, and her face is a little puffy, and she's a bit, swollen and red. So she just gets up and just looks at this, dusty mausoleum and just wipes her face a bit.
And it's actually not that dusty in that mausoleum.
Isn't it? Wow, the vampires know how to clean. Not that Cassie says that. I was thinking that's me joke.
Vampires know how to clean.
Wow, so neat. So it's not that dusty then. But she it's probably a tiny bit cold. But she just wraps her jacket just a bit tighter.
No, it's not all that cold because the mausoleum's like a closed place.
Can you tell me?
The mausoleum is like a closed place.
Smelling and feeling.
I'm just letting you. I'm just correcting you.
It's free?
It's not warm, but it's not cold. It's because there's no way to put heating in there. There's no way that there's heating in there, but there's no drafts anywhere because it's solid stone. Gotcha. So it's very good at keeping the wind out.
Okay.
So
So
it's
she's
a very
actually really comfortable when she wakes up. She's
Yeah.
like, oh, this is actually quite neat. And my back hurts a tiny bit just because it was stone.
yeah,
But like,
absolutely.
it's, it wasn't too bad. But
Actually, no, there was actually a mattress in there.
was there a mattress in there? Wow.
Oh, God.
This is a 5-star hotel? Oh my
No,
You
god.
show up to a
Raven's
mausoleum and
mausoleum.
it's just fully furnished.
Oh my
You walk
god.
in, there are lights. There's a little desk space. That girl from the anime videos from the lo-fi hip hop,
Yes!
she's there, just looks at you.
Just vibing.
Wow.
There's like a little raccoon in the corner,
This
like
is not
sweeping up his
suspicious
garbage. Like,
at
oh,
all.
I'm sorry.
If I get a vampire girlfriend, I'm not gonna that took care of me for the entire night. I'm not gonna complain. Just putting that out there, but that's okay. So I'm guessing there's no mattress. But yeah, her lower back hurts a tiny
Yeah,
bit.
the mattress was the joke. That was
Yeah,
a
I
bit.
know. I was like, no, it's fine. So, but lower back kind of hurts. But she's gonna just sit down and just start reading her homework because she has 2 tests on Monday, and she wants to be prepared for that. And she doesn't want to leave because she's still really scared, and the magic ward is still up, and she feels safe enough to just sit and do her own thing for a bit. And she's not leaving.
Okay.
She's maybe a tiny bit hungry. She maybe hears like her stomach growl. She's like, gonna
Yeah,
ignore
that's what
it
I was
for a bit.
wondering about.
Yeah, no.
I wanted to know what she's doing about food,
she's
about relieving
hungry.
herself.
Can I roll if she had any because we didn't like prepare this.
Willpower once. Give me a willpower once
No,
roll.
I was wondering if I could roll if she had snacks in her bag or not.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Willpower to see if she had presence of mind to grab some before she
Okay.
left.
Cool.
That's fair.
That was not good, guys. That's an 8
Oh.
in total.
That's an 8. Okay, you have a smashed old granola bar in there. It's not even yours. You don't know how it got there.
It's
It was a
Alice's.
snack left for you. It was a snack left for you by Alice that you did not see. You forgot about. You only found it because you were digging through your bag. You found it, but she put it in there like months ago.
Wait, do
I say
granola
months ago,
bars?
like
But do granola bars go out of date?
they go like a little stale, but it'll always be edible.
That's what I was thinking. So she does like eat it, but it's a sad breakfast.
Yeah, it's miserable.
Chewing the tiny
Miserable.
violins. Me. So yeah, she's having, as you can hear, the time of her life. As this is happening, that's pretty much what she's doing.
Oh, also, but it's just a granola bar, no liquid, so it's dry.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying
Is it
she's
one of those
I
Nature's
told her
Valley ones?
She's
I
having the
love
time
those,
of her
but
life,
no, no.
Alex. Everything's great right now. She will. I know that
great
she
time.
will be hungry later, but she's too scared to do anything right now at this moment. But around like
It's fair.
12ish, like lunchtime-ish, she will probably go out and try to like get some food.
All right. Whenever you do, you will see a pile of ashes on the ground outside.
Do we jump forward? I'm just wondering. Do we stay?
No, we're not jumping forward. I'm just saying that whenever that happens, there's a pile of ashes sitting outside the mausoleum door.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's because she put the magic ward up and they didn't get to get back home in their own mausoleum and they died outside.
That's why it's clean in there.
Oh my god.
You stole a man's home. How does that make you feel?
No, it's fine because they don't have a soul. So it's, I helped you out, Quill. How do you feel?
Oh my god.
I'm on your side, homegirl.
You
Wow.
helped me out by doing home invasion.
Look, I didn't say I was traditional about it.
Rocking up the kills.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine?
can't
if
believe
that was-
we're gonna be
if
like,
that was a
listen.
big bad. Can you imagine if
Killing
that's how
a
he goes
beaver.
out?
You wouldn't have done that to me, but it would be really fucking funny if there was just a cowboy hat on top of the ashes.
No, that all the clothes do. I know this
Yeah.
from in canon. The cowboy
Right.
hat does get dusted with them.
I know, but it would just be funny if it just, landed. It was just a little cowboy hat. I know it does get dusted as well.
Thanks to the Gorches, we know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how you spend your morning.
Mhm.
I think we got to look at at Skylar's morning before we
We did.
cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the thing that you were going to do? Because she wanted to do something, I remember, but I can't remember what that was.
I don't remember. I haven't rewatched the episode yet.
That's fair, that's fair.
Do you remember, Hulda?
Wasn't she running? She always goes in the morning.
It's a Saturday morning. I know that it's a Saturday morning. All right, so now we're gonna, while Carlz is looking that up, we're gonna cut over to Donnie to see how Donnie's reacting to some new information. Because I believe that Quill is literally just going to bed right now. I believe that's what you said.
Yeah, what time is it? Like 7 a.m.? I'm probably going to bed.
Yeah. She's like, it's a weekend.
Quill,
Goodbye.
Quill right now is mentally where I was at in the past month, where I was doing all those fucking overnight shifts, and I'm just tired. I'm dead. Don't bother me. Anyway. Donnie, your friend just ran away. How do you feel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's his plan? Oh, I remember something that was discussed last episode that I did look more into. While it was not common, there was regular GPS tracking as we know it today in cell phones in 2004, and that was like read an article about it from like January of 2004. So that meant that it existed in 2003. Your father's at the bleeding edge of tech, so you would have access to that technology. It's just whether or not you think that the phone that she upgraded from had it.
Yeah. And it probably would, because it's...
We can always do a roll for it.
Yeah. I mean, it's whatever you want to do.
I'll say we'll roll for it, so evens or odds.
Hulda, you pick.
If it's Hulda, then it's odds. There is a GPS tracker in her phone.
Thank you.
Okay.
Awesome.
So,
nice. Good to know. Good to know.
but anyone else who has a cell phone, you do not have the GPS because this was bleeding edge technology.
Yeah.
You guys have janky phones.
What do you mean my shitty Nokia brick doesn't have a GPS in it?
You get a GPS chip, but you just strap an actual like GPS unit to the back of it.
It's like a
It's
Swiss
still
Army
smaller
knife.
than the phone.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have a 90s brick?
I don't fucking know. Do I? That's
No.
DM?
I think that you've talked about texting before.
This is, yeah, I did.
So no, you do not have that. It's just funny to think of it.
The classic
Yeah.
Nokia that's like...
However,
Yeah.
Rory's mom does have the brick. The
Yes!
true brick.
Isn't that the one that Cassie smashed, though?
Yeah.
Destroyed
Just to
it.
get a new one.
Yeah.
No more brick.
Alex, I'm actually really concerned as to how you're recreating my parents.
I'm just good like that. I read you. I looked you up and down and said these are the people you came from.
You terrify me, okay.
Anyways, so Donnie.
Okay. So Donnie's gonna date Cassie. Not Cassie, update Skylar. That Cassie ran away. Be like, ditched. Be like, hey, so you know how I brought Cassie over to my house? Ran away. For some reason. I don't know why. But she ran away. I'm gonna go out and...
You know what? She gave you a message.
She left you a note.
Second. Give me a second. And I don't know why, as in, like, she could have just woken me up and I could have, like, helped her figure it out. I don't know why why did she ditch me alone and run off into the night? She's alone by herself with nobody that can help her. She could have woken me up and I could have helped her. That is what he meant. But I do not know why. He texts that to Skylar and then he's gonna grab his backpack and head on downstairs to try and go look for her.
Okay. Rory, what are you doing? Freshly awake. Brand new information.
I believe I said he immediately goes into a panic attack.
I think you did say that.
Yeah.
So, give me a willpower doubled roll.
All right.
It's spicy.
And I'll pull up the table.
13.
13, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine. You're chill. It's a mild panic attack. It's just like, oh my god, I can't believe all that. It's just like a world crashing down on you moment and just being like, this is fine. This is fine.
Just, holy shit. Okay. Great. It's fine.
Your mother is sitting by your bed. She's like, oh my god, Rory. So, I talked to your friend Donnie's mom and we're having dinner with them tonight since you woke up. I didn't expect it to be that quick, but here you are, you're awake. So we're going to be having dinner with them tonight. And I don't feel comfortable with you being alone. So your father and I are going to be staying at your place while we're in town, okay?
Did I die?
Beg pardon?
Mom, did I die?
I'm pretty sure they said you were just in a coma.
No, I'm not talking about this past week.
Oh. What are you talking about then, honey?
When I was 7, by the river, did I die?
Oh, the rope bridge that snapped. That's what you're talking about. Of course, it's what you're talking about. Oh, well, I refuse. A lot of people said that there's nothing that could be done for you, and I just didn't believe it. I knew in my heart that you weren't dead, and so I took you to the only people who said that they could do something for you, and that was the Briarthorns. They practice their New Age medicine. I believe in like vaccinations and all that stuff. Of course, that's why you got all your shots. But I just stopped trusting doctors after that. That's why I didn't really bring you here until it was a last resort. Because they all said that there was nothing that they could do with you. That it looked for sure like you were gone. But I could still hear your heartbeat. I felt it. So
You told me the doctors brought me back.
Mm-hmm. I did, because I knew that as a child you were so scared of the Briarthorns you never wanted anything to do with them. I don't know what it was. I think it's because we showed you a vampire movie when you were 5 and you thought that they were vampires. If they're not real, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry we did that to you. But
Mom, I went to med school to be like the doctors who brought me back.
And I'm not saying the doctors can't do anything good. Of course they could. And I knew that I was raising you better. I was raising you to question things, to not look at what was obvious, like all those doctors were doing. I know. Do you need a moment alone?
Yeah, I think
Right.
I do.
All right, she reaches out and like gently like places her hand over your knee, and she's like, I'm sorry that we didn't tell you sooner, but I don't really know if there is a good explanation. It just felt like the right thing to do, and then it just kept going on longer and longer, and well, there comes a point where you can't break the truth without feeling like you're doing something wrong, even if you're doing the right thing. And I don't know which was the right thing anymore. I'm sorry about that. But it came from a place of love. That's all I can tell you. And so she stands up, brushes herself off, and says, when you're ready, your father and I will be waiting in the car just outside.
He doesn't say anything. He's just staring really at the wall.
She gives you a solid 10 seconds to say something before she just does a small little nod, turns, and walks away. Does Rory do anything else?
He's going to contemplate his entire existence for a bit.
It's starting to make, you're starting to make a few connections. Now you understand why they trust the Briarthorn so much. Why she dealt with most of your injuries as a child instead of taking you to a doctor, except for the most extreme stuff. Not just because of the American healthcare system, but her.
I mean, that too. That too.
And also why she pushed you to make friends with children that were known to be associated with the commune, like Cassie, even if you never really did.
God.
Did you get filled in on the moment, Skylar, that you were looking for?
Yeah. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened?
Yeah, no, I just went on a jog. I made a smoothie and I went on a jog, so.
Okay.
Yeah. But, my food just got here, so.
Oh, snap. So she has breakfast before she goes on her jog.
Yeah, it was smoothie.
Yeah.
Liquid breakfast, yeah.
Smoothie. Any protein powder in there?
No.
Okay.
She doesn't like the texture.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So I'd say probably as you're halfway through your jog is whenever you get the text from Donnie.
Okay. Read it for me.
Basically, the text is, I remember how I took Cassie back to my house. She decided to run away. I'm going to go look for her. Because apparently her mom found her. I don't really know how, but go out, look. Keep an eye out if you see her. Text me if you do.
Okay. I'm going to call Cassie. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, before that call goes through,
Huh?
I don't think it does
Rory,
go through though. It doesn't go through.
Oh yeah, it doesn't go through.
Yeah, it doesn't go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Rory, you get, I think, 1 drama point for the tragedy that is life.
Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Have a fantastic day.
Fair enough.
All right, and continue.
Ring, ring, ring. Nothing. Okay, now I'm going to call
The number
Donnie.
you're attempting to reach cannot be.
Completed as that.
Donnie picks up on the first ring and is like,
Cassie? Where's Cassie?
I just told you she ran away. I don't know. I'm looking for her.
Yeah, but that was like a couple of minutes ago. I figured maybe you figured something out by now.
In my front yard.
All right, well, I'm worried, okay? And the first thing that I thought of was just to call you to see if there was any updates. So, sorry.
I just got outside.
Okay. How urgent is this? Isn't her family's like bad?
I don't know. I don't ask questions. I just saw how scared she got when family was mentioned, and from my experience, when people react like that about their family, it's nothing good. So I just want to be on her side and make sure nothing gets to her.
It's valid.
Skylar, you get the call waiting tone.
Oh, I don't even know what that means. Hey. Oh, sorry. I'll call you right back. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, beep, beep, beep. Hello?
Hey there, Shug. It's Belinda. Just wanted to check in and see if you looked into that thing I told you about.
With the cowboy? Or the...
That
My
note
memory is so bad. We can't go
With
another
the
2 weeks without playing
cowboy?
again.
No, not the cowboy. I've got enough daylight spells. I don't need to worry about him. I'm talking about that whole blood of the earth thing I told you about. You remember that? Yesterday?
I definitely wrote that down in my journal, but my journal's in the other room.
Okay. Did you look into that at all?
I don't think that I did. No.
Hmm.
I have been... Listen,
Well, you might want
my
to look
mom's
into
in
it
town,
soon.
which you know, and it's just
Yeah, I'm aware.
it's been a couple of days. But
Hmm.
I am going to get to that as soon as I'm finished with my jog. So
Well, I got curious and did some digging of my own. And you might want to look into that quickly because there are a few rituals that require a new moon, and honey, the moon is new tonight.
that is good information to know.
I'd look into it fully myself, but I can't really let the customers know that I snoop.
Yeah, valid. Nobody likes to snoop. Unfortunately, I figured that out the hard way.
Mm-hmm. Remember, that's a 15% discount for being my eyes and ears.
Mm-hmm.
And also, if this does turn out to be a world-saving scenario, you can get 3 items for free.
Oh my god, that would be
That does not
so
extend to the rare
fab.
stock. That doesn't extend to the rare stock.
Okay, all right. Well, that's still awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But the 15% discount does apply to the rare stock.
Okay, well that's still good. Pretty good.
Only if it is a world-saving scenario.
Speaking of eyes and ears,
Mm-hmm.
I have been trying to find out some information about this like crazy evil magic cult. And
Which
I haven't
one?
been able to find any information. Briarwood?
Briarthorn.
Briarthorns. The Briarthorns?
Briarthorn.
Ring any bells?
Oh, let me think for a second, and by that I mean the DM has to do a roll for me. Briarthorn. One's up in Washington?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What about him?
Well, I don't know what you'd even call it. The king and queen of the cult are here in town.
Oh, honey, that is not a cult. That is just a coven.
Oh, like...
Yeah, they're a coven. They do have a public face sort of in the town, I believe. But that's typical of anything that's powerful. They're basically the equivalent of like old money, but for magic.
Should I be afraid of them?
If you're on their bad side, absolutely.
Okay, good to know. I will try not to let that happen.
But yeah, as far as I know, there's nothing suspicious about them. Of course,
Okay.
anyone who does magic has secrets.
Very
Hell,
true.
I nearly assisted in at least 4 doomsdays myself. Anyways,
Well-
I'm gonna let you go now. I got cut.
Alrighty. All right. You have a great day, and thank you so
She
much.
hangs up on you before you
Okay.
finish.
Awesome.
Belinda. Bam.
She's just in a silly goofy mood.
Love with her.
I'm gonna text Donnie and be like, Briarwoods are a cult.
And
Not
he's
a
gonna
cult.
play with- yeah. I was gonna- he was-
What did you say?
Coven.
Yeah?
Did you mean to type coven?
No, I meant to say Coven. Learns information, does not distribute it.
Donnie replies with that tracks.
Okay. I am going to... Do I have Rory's number?
I don't think they swapped numbers.
I think we've had this conversation before.
Oh, no, they did.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna call Rory.
Okay.
Ding, ding, ding.
Hi.
Hold on.
Yes.
Are you still in bed?
No. I'm thinking he got up to go to the car with his parents, but he's not talking to either of them. So he's just sitting in the back seat silently.
Your dad has your favorite song on the radio.
Motherfucker.
Not my one weakness.
What is it though? What's the song? What's the song? What's Rory's favorite song on the radio?
While you're thinking about it, I'm going to describe what happens while you're thinking about it. So you don't have your phone on you because you were comatose. So you got put into the scrubs. So your father looks at it. What is her name saved as?
I think it would just be Skylar.
Skylar. Your dad looks at it and says, you got a Skylar calling.
Okay.
Yeah,
also, it's In the End by Linkin Park.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
2002. I looked it up.
This is the closest I have. This is the closest I've got.
I love off-brand Linkin Park. I love Wish.
Love Wish.
We love Abraham Strip.
Oh, yeah. Skylar?
Rory?
What's up?
So Cassie is AWOL. She took off from Donnie's, and apparently
to the mausoleum.
Sorry?
Was that a dream?
Was what a dream?
Okay. Is Cassie missing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cassie's missing?
He does not respond to his mom.
And also,
she's not
her
breaking eye contact.
Family is in Coven.
Where's Cassie gone? Is she alright?
Coven.
Yeah. I thought it was just like a regular cult thing. You know, like maybe just some underhanded like oil business stuff. But apparently, no, just cult.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh. I'm in trouble. We should probably talk to her parents.
We are not telling them.
Look, I don't know what's going on, but if Cassie's in trouble, then her parents can help.
Okay, hold on. I need to convince my parents not to call Cassie's parents.
Yeah, that would be really bad because I think her mom's like alphabet levels of wicked.
Okay. So I don't know whether this was a dream or not.
Wicked came out of
but
2003,
I have a
Alex,
hunch
so yes.
that you guys might want to check cemeteries, not like because she's dead.
Cemeteries?
Don't think that.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I'm confused. If you know where she is, how is she missing if you know where she is?
Why
It's
would we check
complicated.
cemeteries?
Your father has pulled off to the shoulder of the road at this point.
Oh my God.
He's turned back and he's giving you the concerned dad look that you only get whenever you're like injured, like grievously. He's like,
Rory makes full
What
eye
is going
contact with
on?
his dad and he goes, I don't actually think it's safe for me to say more right now.
what do you mean?
Okay.
What do you mean it's
Yeah.
not safe?
Speaking of safe, how are you doing? Because I know that you were like in a coma. And
Ooh,
it was
that's a big
bad.
question. Emotionally or physically?
Both.
Bad.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it'll be fine. We should focus on finding Cassie.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. All right. Well,
Okay.
I will get the gang together, I guess.
Awesome. Okay.
Okay.
Keep me updated.
Okay. Oh, do you want to come?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to not be here.
Okay, yeah, I can swing by and get you. Just let me know.
Your
Tell me,
mother
text me an
looks
address.
like you just stabbed her in the heart.
Oh,
Dina, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Forgive her. Forgive her right now.
Not yet.
She has turned away and she's just like looking forward, hands folded into her lap.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
I swear
Okay.
if Donnie was here right now.
Bye-bye.
Don't worry. Don't
Bye.
worry. Because your father has another look on his face. A look that you have seen twice in your life. He is angry. Rory Bryans, you apologize to your mother right now. That was not a very nice thing to say.
I
don't know
didn't
I
say
know why- I
anything
know why you're
about
upset.
Mom.
No, I know why you're upset. I know why you're upset. I think you're being an asshole. I think you're being an asshole right now.
Am I not allowed to go look for my friend?
You can go look. You can go look for your friend, but you don't need to tell all your friends. Tell everyone that you don't want to be around your parents anymore. I understand that you're upset that we lied to you, and we will try to make that better. But
This
that
isn't
doesn't
Santa
negate
Claus.
all the things that we've done to you. That doesn't negate all the things that we've done for you. That doesn't negate the fact that we only went to them to save your life. That was our last ditch effort.
I'm not.
Hold on. Pause before you say anything.
There's like a clip of Rory being like, "This is so unethical."
Your father turns off the song.
I'm not mad about it. I'm a little mad about it. I'm not long-term mad about it.
Still, if you're not long-term mad, then you should be thinking in the long term about the things that you're saying. You hurt your mother's feelings. You hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Dad. I would really like to go look for a missing person.
We're not moving this car until you explain to us exactly why you suddenly hate the Briarthorn so much. I knew you didn't trust him before. That's why we didn't tell you all this. But now it seems like you actively hate him.
Cassie is afraid
They
of
deserve
him.
to know. They deserve to know that their daughter's in danger.
No. Not when they're the ones putting her in danger.
And how do you know that they're putting her in danger? Have you talked
Because-
to Cassie about this? Because before you never talked to her a day in your life. Now suddenly you're an expert.
She is running from her mother. And that is what I can say.
Dina quietly puts her hand on your father's knee and says, "Just let him do it. He needs space. We don't need to be his parents right now. Just need to let him go." She has a tear rolling down her face as she's saying this. And your father softens only because he sees the tear, turns around, and quietly drives you back to your house. Now they're the ones not interacting.
Yeah, that hurt. Okay.
But whenever they do get to the house, your father says, "We're still going to that dinner.
Yeah.
Don't forget."
I'm not going to forget that. Donnie is going... I'm probably going to be where Donnie is.
I literally be on the street that they are on. Can I be like walking by?
You said, did you mention Rory at all up to this point?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Who?
You. Well,
Out looking
What do
for
you-
Cassie.
yeah, you're out looking for Cassie. Okay.
Could be anywhere in the city looking for Cassie.
This is much different than just an evens or odds thing, so pick a number between 1 and 10.
7.
You were so close.
Yeah.
You were so close. Literally, if it had rolled one more time, it would have been a 7, but nope.
Oh,
You are not on that street.
Okay.
Unless you want to spend a drama point for a plot twist. But that's your only one for the episode.
I don't.
but could I?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, then I'm
You
going to
get
use
one
my
episode.
drama point for the episode. I just gained one. I'm going to use it.
Okay.
Twist, Donnie gets hit by a car and dies.
Please do not speak that into existence.
So the plot twist is that while Donnie is searching, he ends up in front of your house right whenever you park.
Okay, awesome.
Whenever your parents park.
Yeah.
After you get out of the car, even though your parents said they were going to be staying with you, they do pull out of the driveway.
Okay, Rory's gonna sit on his front step and just...
Rory. How you doing?
Hi.
That's cool. Ed,
Yeah, yeah, I guess I am.
how you feeling? You feel like walking?
I do. We're looking for Cassie, right?
Yeah. How'd you know that?
Let's go with Skylar, because that sounds like the better of the two.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she knew. Cool.
Yeah.
You know Cassie better than me. Do you have any idea where she would hide?
How many cemeteries are in this town?
7.
7. 7?
Ooh,
It's a big town.
Big town, apparently.
a lot of dead people.
A lot of
Yes.
good people. There's quite a few. Think she might be in one?
Yeah. Yeah, she's in one of the
There are a
mausoleums.
lot of cemeteries, but there's only like 2 that have mausoleums.
Okay.
There's
But they're on opposite ends of town.
Oh. So Rory stands up and he goes, "Okay, we're gonna need Mally." Gestures to his car.
he looks at him and is like, "You in any condition to drive?
We're gonna find out.
Do you want me to drive?
Yes.
That's a better idea."
Wait,
Yeah.
hold up. Pause. You said you touched Mally?
Gestured to Mally.
Gestured to Mally. Okay.
Do I get to roll when he goes to open Mally's door?
Who says that you have to roll?
Mr.
Hey,
DM, I don't have to roll.
I asked you a question.
Yes, he touches Mally when he goes to open the passenger door.
Okay.
And Donnie gets into the driver's seat. And does Rory say anything about the mausoleums, or is Donnie still thinking they have to go to every single graveyard?
No, he sits down, he goes, "Okay,
Um,
mausoleums."
You know the exact route that she went. You saw her the whole time.
Oh my god, that's right. Okay, so I start giving hyper-specific directions to Donnie.
It's like with each direction. Do you know this?
You guys actually pass a cemetery that you are not stopping at on the way.
Okay.
We've gone to that one.
No, she's not
No?
there.
How do you know she's not there?
She's not there.
Didn't answer my question in any way, shape, or form, but thank you.
It didn't answer any of my questions.
So do you know where you know where she is right now?
Yes.
You're not just hypothesizing about where she could be.
No.
Just real quick, Skylar did want to continue the conversation with Donnie, didn't she? After the call with Linda?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say that now that call can go through to resume.
Okay. He's gonna hand his phone over to Rory and be like, put it on speaker.
Okay.
Whenever you touch the phone, I want you to make a roll.
Oh my god!
What?
Baited you. Baited you.
Wow.
Is it just a roll, or do I add anything?
Yeah, you add your willpower and your occultism. +3.
Wait a minute. 18.
18. Now I gotta pull up a chart.
What?
Um,
I'm feeling very alarmed and concerned.
as you should, because I'm threatening you. Constantly.
Every time you say Rory, it's a threat.
Okay. So, you got an 18, and that is how many successes?
Oh, God.
That is 5 successes! Okay. When did Donnie get this phone?
He's probably one of those guys that holds on to electronics until they disintegrate, so probably a while, at least 6-7 years.
He's had this phone since the 60s.
Since the 60s. He's actually secretly 95. You guys
You did spend your plot twist. Oh my god.
I just needed to make sure that you had a phone that was capable of text messaging.
I was just guessing that one. So basically, however long text messaging phones have existed, that's how long he's had this one.
You get a few scenes. They're very bright, very clear. The first one is the most recent one that's happened, which was him talking to Skylar. You can feel panic, like, seeping through, the worry that he has for Cassie. Faint impressions of, like, what happened. And also, let me just look at this chart again real quick.
Like this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you actually do get to see the entire conversation that he had with Skylar just a moment ago. That happens in, like, a split second, that one does. You, in, like, real time, only pause for, like, 5 seconds whenever you touch it. But the second vision that you get is a bit further back, and it's the night that you guys witnessed the vampires. And it's a conversation he has with his mom, and he feels, and the shame that he has about having to break a promise for someone to, like, save people's lives and not be able to explain that to his mother, that he has to break this promise for a good reason. Then it goes further back, probably about...
Oh, how far back are we going?
How far back are we going? A while. You get back to this one. This is the longest one, and it's not an actual conversation. It's Donnie reading text messages from a long time ago, and he's crying and drunk. Between him and someone named Axel, you can read the text messages as he reads them. Some of them are kind of really spicy. Some of them are just very longing, and the very last message that he looks at the longest is from Donnie to Axel, and did not get a response. That was just, "I miss you. When are you coming back?"
Look at me.
And after you touch that and get that 5-second vision, Skylar's on the other end just waiting for someone to fucking answer.
Okay.
Hello. Skylar.
Hey. Okay.
Speaker. Who's here?
Okay, wait, what? Wait, how did you guys get together?
No, I was at his house, and he was out of the
Okay,
car.
normal behavior.
Sure.
Cool. Yeah.
What's the matter?
So like, am I not in? Like, am I?
Say?
Sorry, I've never been in this
Sorry.
situation before. Am I not invited to go?
We can come pick you up.
Yeah, do you want us? Apparently, Rory knows where she is. Do you want us to come get you?
No, if you know where she is, go there straight away.
Okay, do you want me to tell you where she is so you can meet us
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Okay. Rory, tell her where she is.
Evens or odds?
Evens.
You did. She did go past the sign for the cemetery, so you do know what it's called.
Oh yeah, what's it called?
Vista Malo General Cemetery.
All right. She's at Vista Malo General Cemetery. One
As a
of the
local-
mausoleums.
As a local, you know that that's the old church, the old graveyard. No one is buried there anymore.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
One of the mausoleums to the right. Of
Okay.
The path thingy.
It's really
You
weird that
say
you
it's-
know that, but it's an emergency, so I
That's what
will
I was
question you
saying.
about this later. Yeah. Thank you, Donnie.
What I was
You know
Yeah.
it's one
Mhm.
that you know it's one that has a broken gargoyle on the top.
I think it has a broken gargoyle on the top.
Sorry, have you been there before? Did you go there
don't-
with her last night? What's going
I
on?
don't
If you-
actually think that I've ever been
Girl,
to
he was
most of
giving
the
me,
cemeteries
like,
in this town.
detailed directions, like telling me where to turn and shit. Like, he wasn't even awake yesterday. Why does he know this stuff?
Okay, Donnie, I thought that you were like me and you didn't have anything special going on, but obviously you do. And
Said Donnie, because I
Donnie.
definitely have something
What
special going on.
today?
I don't know
Nothing
about
special.
you, but I feel like there might be a little something special about me.
No, that's normal. That's normal. Everybody could just turn into a wolf.
Oh, one last impression that I forgot from the psychometry thing. You know that I'm sorry, but since
Good
you do
lord.
get the feelings of the person, you do know that that was what he considered to be an anniversary of something. That was why he was drunk and crying.
Oh.
I'm just gonna sit on that.
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt the roleplay. I had tea. I had to spill.
It'll be
Right.
so awkward if you bring this up to Donnie. It's gonna be like,
You mean
like-
when?
So, who's excellent?
here.
in the
I have-
like in the middle of the cemetery while they're looking for the broken gargoyle.
Who's Axel? He would though. That's such a them thing. Like he
The
would
fucking
do that.
Thing that would
Just
happen
like,
is,
oh, this one just casually. This sounds like a conversation starter to
I
me.
feel like it would be
Rory.
Rory being like, so who's Axel? And then Skylar would be like, yeah, I have questions about these boobs that I had a selfie with.
I had a question about those.
I forgot I saved those to my desktop.
Oh my god.
You saved him.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're driving.
Yeah.
Is that it for the conversation over speaker?
Yeah, basically. Just
No
tell
one
her
has
when we-
anything else they want to say?
I, just basically, we're gonna talk about this later. But Cassie's safety is the most important thing. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It would have someone call Quill.
Well, I was going to.
No,
You
I
know
haven't seen her in
it.
a while. Is she alive?
She
Last
is.
I checked, yes.
Cool.
She's
All
been
right.
also in graveyards.
Okay, I feel like we need to have like a little group.
You saw her
discussion
kick
about
that
this.
You saw her kick that vampire's ass. You saw it with your own two eyes.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to talk about.
Maybe Yeah.
We get Cassie. We take
We
her
get
somewhere
Cassie.
safe. We drag Quill. We all have a little chitty chat. We all talk about the weird shit that's going down.
Sounds like
Okay.
a plan. Yeah.
Okay.
Do we know of any place without mirrors or windows or reflective surfaces?
We can go to smoke spot.
Hold on, does Rory have reflection trauma now?
No.
Reflection
he's thinking about-
paranoia.
Yeah. Which is
No.
valid.
Yeah, we can go to my smoke spot. It's just an old in the woods. There's nothing there.
Okay.
Cool.
Your smoke spot is an abandoned warehouse. Get it correct.
An old abandoned warehouse. There's nothing there.
Okay. Sounds
One of the
good.
ones with like a collapsed
Well,
roof.
I'm not enjoying the fact that since I've been hanging out with you guys, I will have now been to 2 old, janky, abandoned warehouses
Well, it
and the
builds
cemetery
character.
numerous times.
Builds character.
Builds tetanus.
What if you get stabbed?
All right.
It's
Well,
still-
I'm gonna call Quill. So goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Beep 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 beep.
Beep,
Beep,
boop.
beep, beep, beep. Nintendo, don't sue us.
Like we got any of those notes correctly.
Cover.
Ring. Ring.
You are zonked the fuck out. Where did you
Yeah,
go? Did you go
what'd
back
you
to? Did you go back to your dorm? Did you pass out on Guard's couch? Where did you go?
I'm not spending a second with Gartha. I don't think I'm going back to my dorm. So I think the call
This
probably
is-
goes
it's just how it
to
is now.
voicemail at first because Quill is knocked the fuck out.
I'm gonna call again.
Okay. And this-
I'd say
Nope.
she calls a max of 5 times in a row.
She'll wake up on I think the 3rd time.
Okay.
Actually, give me a
Give me
perception.
roll.
Give me a perception roll.
Ah. Ah. Oh shit, that's cocked.
Plus 3 for the multiple attempts.
11.
11. Not only do you wake up, you grab the phone as you're waking up. You're like,
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, I am on my way to the dorms. We gotta pick up Cassie. Also, some weird shit
It's
has
so-
been going on.
It's so early.
Ooh. It's not, I mean... What time do you normally wake up?
Like 3 now.
In the afternoon. Okay, well, that's gonna be one of the things that we talk about. Okay?
Why are we talking? What's happening?
Well, just some weird shit's been going on.
a reminder.
Really, really
Probably
weird
so.
A
stuff.
reminder for you, Quill. Quill has been saying that she is going to distance herself from the gang.
Yeah. But she's also half asleep right
I'm
now.
just reminding you because it's been 2 weeks since we played.
Yeah.
So just reminding you of that.
I
can't
remember my
fucking run
character's
away.
trauma.
I'm gonna show up at your house.
Yeah, I'll show up at the dorm. Don't fuck with me.
Know where you live.
We know.
Oh shit, Skylar does actually know where I live. She's been to my room before.
We know
I
where
can
you
lock the door. I can lock the door. Weird shit's always going down. Why is it important now?
Well, Cassie's in danger.
Oh, fuck me. Why? Okay.
Okay, so I will see you soon.
I can. Where? Do you know where she is? I'll just fucking go and I'll take care of it.
I'm already driving.
What do you mean you're already driving?
I'm already driving. I'm on my way.
You don't get a choice, Quill. I'll be like, I'm gonna isolate the rest of us. We got you on a baby leash. You can't.
All right, bye. Okay, I
Okay,
hang up.
bye. Hey, where's my knife? Fuck this, dude.
Okay, so the people in control of the scene right now are Rory and Donnie.
Talk amongst yourselves. I need to go.
Yeah, alone in the car.
Okay, so when Rory hands Donnie's phone back, he like.
Does it smell bad?
No.
Why are you holding it like that?
Holding it like what?
Like it was gross or something. Like it was sticky.
I wasn't holding it like that.
We're holding it like that.
I wasn't. That's a really good question.
So answer it.
I think I would like to ask it to somebody else. Because I do not know.
What don't you know? What's happening, Rory? Like, what's going on? What do you not know?
I'm dead?
Sure, you are not dead.
No, I'm dead.
Oh, I think you are.
Oh my god. I'm fucking dead.
Not dead. You are very much alive. I can literally hear your heartbeat right now.
You don't have a dog, do you?
No.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
See, I thought you already figured that out because, you know, zombies. Like,
yeah.
Shifted in front of you.
Yeah.
Tackle the man.
Yeah. Now, in hindsight, you did. You did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if that says anything, it means I kind of know what having weird shit go down is like. So, if you want to talk? It's not like I'm gonna judge or call you crazy or something. Turn into a dog.
Okay, how do I approach this? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm not going that route. Different route.
This about I touch things and see stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm varying levels of how badly you're about to freak out.
Charlie, I'm about to freak out.
Well, you're the only other person in the car, so yes.
Am I gonna freak out? I'm having visions.
So you went to the arcade with Valerie and Cassie.
Yes.
And Cassie
You saw
left.
Cassie cheat.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Cassie does magic.
Yeah. Does.
Okay.
Really good at it too. Little vampire.
Yeah, I know. She was cheating the DDR machine.
It was cheat. That's why I got stuck. See, come on, girl. I mean, I respect it, but come on. I cheat against Nana. That's how it works.
Her
Skylar's
brain's
mom
worse
is
than
really
way too
scary.
Okay.
Cassie's mom's also really scary, but I already knew that.
Okay.
It's a coven. It's not a cult.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Yeah, I know. I'm
I'm
reiterating this because I've been in a coma this entire time.
And so what I'm getting here is somehow saw everything that happened.
All of yesterday.
All of you saw everything that
The
happened.
funny thing about everything happening is that he did actually see it all before it happened. He was just in a coma, so he couldn't do anything.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Sorry, but that is so Rory of him to do.
It is.
Just to be in a coma and not help anyone.
Wow, how are you not going to send an extra dimensional text to let them know it's about to go down?
Exactly.
For real.
But yeah, the entire day, I could see what you were doing, what Cassie was doing, what Skylar was doing, what Quill was doing. What the fuck was Quill doing?
I
Wait.
don't know. You're the only one that saw Quill.
Okay.
Yes.
So if no, this is in character. Okay, if a person dies and they become a pile of ashes,
Vampire.
what is that? Oh, okay. So Quill was killing vampires
Quill was killing vampires. Herself.
all day.
All day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to talk to that bitch. Oh my god. And she bit eyes. I'm going.
Go whoop her.
Swear to God, I'm only 23. You guys are you're gonna age me. Age me. I'm gonna
Donnie.
become a silver fox.
Donnie, you do know what the Vampire Slayer is.
Know what the Vampire Slayer is?
You've been told it's something to stay away from.
Who told me that?
You know who.
So it's gonna be like, I don't think he's pieced it together yet, though. Like that's weird that she's doing that. Who does that? That's odd. And so, okay, so having crazy visions. Will is fighting vampires in graveyards. Cassie's evil witch family is here to abduct her and, I don't know, make her into the perfect little witch creature that they bred her to be. That's the gross part, okay? I'm still not over that. Like, she mentioned that she was, like, bred.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Is that why you were
Skylar's
looking at
mom
my
is a
phone
MILF.
weird? Is that why you were looking at my phone weird? Touch things and you see things? Did you see something when you touched my phone? What did you see? Was it what did you see? Dick involved?
No.
Your camera is not advanced enough to have a camera.
I know.
Yeah.
Still asking in case.
There was no 3 == D.
You use a 3? I use an 8.
Oh my god. That's very immature of you. Okay.
I also like to do C = 8.
Oh my god. Okay.
I like to have multiple equals because my schlong is so long.
Axel voice.
Anyways, continue.
Back on track.
I just saw a couple phone conversations.
Yeah. Anything personal?
And I don't know if you actually want me to answer that.
I kind of want to know what you know now. If you know things that about me that tell me. See,
I'm not. It doesn't give me the context for them.
which is why I need you to tell me because if
the emotions
Yeah.
that were felt. So it does
if
give
it
you some
gives you-
context.
a little
it
bit.
gives you a situation that I was in and you don't have the context, that could paint me in a bad light. And I just like want to make sure.
No, it wasn't anything like that.
What's that?
That's an awkward conversation to have with anybody, actually.
What did you see?
At
I
this point
ju-
is whenever you get to the cemetery.
Yeah.
And we will also be taking that moment to segue over to Carlz and Quill. I like how I alternated there.
Carlz and Quill.
Creation.
I can't believe Carlz is there.
Yeah.
No, this is so crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is that Carl says?
Oh my god, Carl Says is making a guest appearance in
No.
Slayer U in
Oh my
universe
god.
Let me just
as a victim, of course.
Oh no.
Don't worry, you'll all get a guest appearance at some point.
I wasn't Carl says back then. I was Stitch My Heart with 2 T's.
I wasn't allowed on the internet.
Same.
I was gonna say, me too.
Yeah.
I was 8. 2003.
Wasn't allowed
I
online.
was busy being 7.
I think I was only allowed to
busy
play
moving
like
countries.
Yeah, I think I was.
That's right.
Back then, I was actually just playing like Viva Pinata.
I was destroying bitches in Pop Tropica.
Mhm.
Oh, shit.
I was gonna.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
yeah.
that, but they were Club Penguin.
RuneScape.
No, Tropica kid. RuneScape. I tried to be a Wizard 101 kid.
RuneScape.
I wanted to be a RuneScape kid.
Not
Oh my
RuneScape.
That's a throwback.
Anyways, all right. I text Quill that I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, so I'm gonna my backpack that has my whatever various weaponry that I've stolen from Garth over the past couple of days are.
He keeps a pretty close eye on the big ticket items, so you only have some stakes.
Okay.
Maybe a cross or two.
Okay.
And probably 6 or 7 bottles of holy water.
Okay, that's something. Cool. Do I
You
have
do not have
any?
a crossbow.
How big are the bottles?
No. I wish I did.
How big are the what?
How big are the bottles?
The bottles?
Mhm.
They are so that much of a water bottle.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Those
okay.
little baby ones. Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Right.
They are for throwing.
Holy water grenades. Okay, cool. So I will grab
That's what
my.
you did in the Buffy the Vampire Slayer video game. Whenever you got a bottle of holy water.
Time to unpack all of that.
It's like I trauma dumped or something with the way you.
Yeah. I don't know why that came across so seriously, but
No, it's
Yeah.
because I was excited about it, but I was muted, so I was like, yeah!
Oh yeah.
I remember that!
Gotcha.
So Alex just like says it to complete silence,
Yeah!
just dead air.
I remember the game, so great. I have it on. I have the Buffy game on my Game Boy still. I have it lying
Okay.
around.
I've got the Xbox game Chaos
That's the one
Reigns
I always
in my
wanted,
room.
but we didn't have an Xbox. I had a PS2. Fuck, now another
It
reason
was
to go
so
to
fun.
America.
We can discuss it later.
Yes.
Okay, so I grab my backpack and I like yeet myself out the door.
Nice.
I lock the door behind me. I'm not a heathen.
Good.
I'm gonna very awkwardly just get in Skylar's car.
Okay, I immediately
Just
start
do the
driving.
white person smile of like the, and then just kind of like hunker down and like not say anything.
Okay.
She brings Rachel's eye mask and just takes a nap in the car.
I have a pair. I have those sunglasses that have like the eyes painted on them, so it looks like I'm like my eyes are awake, but I'm
Eyes
just
are
wearing
open.
glasses.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Yes. Also, can I say that when I went back home at some point, because I would have gone home to get my car, right?
Yeah, you
Can I
had
say?
both. Yeah.
Can I
you
say
had
that I
both
made
car.
extra smoothies? I want to make one for Rory, and I want to make one for Quill.
The smoothies are usually like pre-made by your
And
butler.
for Cassie. I think Cassie needs one too.
For
You know
Donnie,
what?
bye.
For
He makes
Donnie
them-
too, yeah.
I was gonna say, don't leave me out, man.
He
Well,
And
usually
then for
makes,
makes-
graduators, bye.
he usually
Everybody
makes
but
them in-
Donnie.
He
Yeah,
usually
yeah.
makes them in bulk on
I
Saturday
can text him
morning.
before I jog back, like
Yeah.
mid jog. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say he usually makes them in bulk on Sunday, so he would be low on it. So he would actually have been, he actually would have gotten the stuff for it like the day before.
Amazing. Fresh.
So it's stock. It's in stock.
Nice. Good.
Okay.
Okay, this one's yours. You're welcome. So
That's so
smooth.
All right. So you're gonna pretend to be asleep on the ride there.
Oh, no, that was a joke. That was
Oh,
just
okay.
that was me doing a bit.
Oh.
Did you want me to
sound
pretend to be
disappointed.
asleep?
I thought it was funny.
Alex is like,
Oh.
I don't want to see. I don't want to see you guys role play.
No,
God.
I just wanted to know if I needed to go back to the other two while I give you guys some time to catch up to them.
No,
'Cause they'll be getting to the mausoleum way before you guys.
Yeah.
Can we just have like Skylar catch me up on the situation real quick? So like as we're driving, just Quill finally like breaks the silence and is like, okay, what's
All right,
happening? What's
So Skylar, give the rundown.
Okay.
I imagine that Skylar tries to initiate conversation for like the first 5 minutes of the drive.
Oh no.
I don't know, because she can pick up on vibes, so I feel like she'd be like, she doesn't want to talk, and
She's also curious about why
Yeah.
she's acting strangely.
well, I don't know that Quill's been acting strangely.
Well, from the conversation
From-
that you had
from,
on
like,
the phone, you made it
Skylar's
sound like she.
perspective.
From the conversation you had on the phone, you made it sound like she thought that she was acting strangely.
Oh yeah, well she has been hanging out in graveyards.
Yeah, you know that much.
True. Yeah, but I'm not gonna confront her about that when she's in a bad, pissy mood and she hasn't had
Yeah,
coffee yet.
Yeah, but you have
I'm
the
running on 3 hours
to
of sleep, baby.
know,
Yeah.
like, probing to see how someone's actually feeling as opposed to how they're presenting.
Yeah.
But if you don't think that she would, then she doesn't. And it'll
Yeah.
be Phil that breaks the silence after however long.
The way that I see Skylar, it's like I don't think that she values having a successful social interaction over like having the social interaction.
Let's be honest.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
like, what
Yeah.
is she, like goth? Of course she hangs out in graveyards.
Look at her. Look at the everything about her.
Look at everything about her. I don't know what
You look
goths
at this
do.
woman,
They don't
tell
have
me she's
Greek
never been to a
life.
graveyard.
Yeah, they don't have Greek life to consume
They
their
don't
time.
have Greek life.
So, there's this
Can we get a
new
drama point for that, please?
Evanescence? For what? A drama point for what?
For
I don't
for Skylar going, I don't know what goths do. They don't have Greek life.
No, was that in character? Did she say that in character?
I don't think I said that in character. I just said that.
Then you can't get a drama point. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The concept of
Okay.
it is so good.
It's so
Alex.
good. It's very good, but
Hard
But it-
rule.
alas,
Only in
it
character.
was not in character. Yeah.
All right.
It was in character, but out of
It was
Out of
universe.
spoken word.
Yeah. So it was
not in
non-diegetic.
character.
Mm.
Anyways,
Okay, what's happening? What's going on?
yeah. Okay. So you said, yeah. So this is my impression. Okay. So what's going on? That's I think what Quill did. And Skylar is going to respond by being like, okay. Well, since you asked, Cassie's missing, but for some reason Rory knows exactly where she is, but he's never been there before, and he was just in a coma, and I think that, and he knows like the exact location, like where she is, and like the fucking, like which mausoleum she's at, and he told me
But he's got that like the touchy thing, doesn't he?
the what?
There's like the touchy thing. He does like the grabby grab, and then he knows what things are.
It's the grabby grab, and then he knows what things are.
I'm trying to think of like
He grabby hands and he knows your secrets.
I thought he just had like some sort of sensory issue or something.
No, he
I mean, that too.
Not wrong.
Weird.
I
Well,
don't know.
either way, apparently that's escalated because he said something about having a dream and he knew where she went, and Donnie's with him right now, and they've probably made it already. Yeah. So also Cassie's parents run a coven. It's not a cult, it's a coven.
I don't know what either of that means. What is the difference?
Okay. I'm trying to think of like what cult media. One of them drinks the Kool-Aid. And the other one
there's Eyes Wide
the
Shut.
potions.
There's the movie Eyes Wide Shut, and that's like the most popular cult media out right now. Which is the one with the sex cult.
Good. Yeah.
You know, the rich people who put on masks and stuff and then have promiscuous
I
sex.
think I know
So
that.
that's not Cassie's parents.
So yeah, describes it in gratuitous detail, and then at the end is like, that one's not Cassie's parents.
Okay.
So one of them drinks the potion, and not
And
potion, the poison, and the other one makes
context for the for a coven would be like the craft.
like the craft.
Oh.
No, spooky like witches, and there's like the and she takes her hands off the steering wheel to do this.
No. This is not how I thought I was gonna die, but you know.
Drama point, quotable quote. Both of you. Both of you.
Oh, I thought I was gonna die.
I do have a pen. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, so
The most lifeless haha I've ever done in my life.
Ha ha ha.
and I don't think there's anything new with Donnie, but
Just here, y'all.
Do I?
He's surviving.
So what's the plan? We go in, we kick ass, and then we leave. Can that be
no,
the plan?
I think that it might be a good time to have a little bit of like an icebreaker ritual between between just this group, because I think that I feel like there's some stuff that needs to be aired out personally.
There's no group. This is not. We're not doing this. This is not some fucking theater improv class. I'm not doing this.
I also would rather not be associated with everyone involved right now, but I can acknowledge the fact that I am. So I need you to meet me there. Because you're in the car right now because you care about what happens to Cassie. Right?
Yeah, because she's fucking scared of everything.
And it's really, it's so cute. It's so cute.
Yeah, she's cute. I don't want her to get hurt.
And
that doesn't mean that I want to work
poor
with
little
her.
Rory passed out on campus, and you cared about that too.
Yeah, because I don't want him to get hurt. That doesn't mean I want to work with him.
And Donnie's hilarious.
Cute.
Yeah, Donnie's great. I don't want to work with him.
Hey, well, we're not talking about working with them. All I'm saying is that you're already tied to them. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in the car. Do you like your smoothie?
Skylar, you get 2 drama points for support your local hero because you're helping talk Quill out of one of her drawbacks.
I'm just racking them up today, baby.
You actually normally do.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be more vigilant about giving you guys drama points. Whenever I catch up, I'll give you your backlog of drama points.
I recognized, I think, like 2 sessions ago, maybe, that I was like, it's fun. It kind of works out that like Skylar is like doesn't have a thing, but is very like talkative and stuff, because I end up getting drama points, which helps with the fact that I have nothing else.
That's the whole point of being a white hat, baby. The whole point of being a white hat.
Yeah. Hee. All right. So, do you like your smoothie?
Yeah, it's actually really nice.
Nice. Awesome. Just one in the bag.
What in the bag?
I said that, not Skylar. I don't think she would ever say that.
Alright, and about then is whenever you get to the cemetery, but Donnie and Rory have already been there. Did you guys wait for them? Or did you go to try to find her quickly?
think we went to go find her. And the entire time, Donnie has been pestering Rory. He's like, "What did you see when you touched my phone? What did you see though? Like, I need some context."
The mausoleum's down here.
Not telling me is making me more anxious than telling me.
It's not.
I've done some weird shit, dude. I've done some weird shit.
It's not weird
What
shit.
did you see?
I didn't see weird shit.
But what did you see, though? Because you won't tell me what you saw, and if it wasn't weird shit, why won't you tell me what you saw?
I just saw some breakup texts. The mausoleum's over here.
There is a pile of ash outside of the mausoleum. That wasn't there whenever she ran in. It's a pretty noticeable pile.
We're sure that Cassie's not a vampire, right?
Pause. You did see her go into the mausoleum, and you saw her perform the ritual.
Oh, okay.
So you know that the wards are up. You don't know what that means. You just know that she did something, and now there's a pile of ash outside.
Huh.
See?
So I'll let you make an intelligence occult roll to see if you could figure out what was happening.
Just yell.
8.
You don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know what that spell was. You actually don't know if these two things are correlated.
Yep.
But
So-
you notice that it's there, and you know that she did that.
Do I hear Donnie scream my name?
Say
Yeah.
Donnie?
Yeah.
Don't touch the door. I put a magical ward on it. Wait.
Take it down.
Wait. No. Wait.
Wait,
Tell me something.
Donnie, did you try to open the door? Before? Wait, did you just yell you never tried the door ever?
Just yelled.
Do you really think that that would be in Donnie's character, knowing that she's in danger?
Yeah, literally, he's standing there and he saw a pile of ash and he went, "Cassie!"
I mean,
Rory's sitting there
I would
contemplating
imagine-
whether the pile of ash is Cassie.
Also, keep in mind that the last thing that was said to him was that Rory saw his breakup text, so immediately he whirled around, saw a pile of ash, and just went, "Ah, Cassie!"
also, I would
Not even at
imagine
the door yet.
that he probably saw the mausoleum and started shouting prior to arriving at the mausoleum. Like he probably saw it and was like, "Cassie, in case she like left or like walked out." or
Isn't
something.
inside it.
I mean, that's what I would do, and I'm loud. And
Yeah. I just think that Donnie's very much a
I
rushed
don't
in
want
type
to
of
touch the
person.
door. No!
It won't hurt you. You literally
Juliana,
just
I
can't touch
see
it.
what's going on here.
Babe,
Gotta run to the door!
first of all, you can't not touch the door because you know that there's a ward on it. That's metagaming. Second of all, even if you touch the door, it won't hurt you. Your hand will just stop and it will just stop and hit a force field. That's what will happen.
Yell. I'm allowed to yell.
I know you're allowed to yell. I just think that it's in his character to rush in.
Fine. Book!
Wait, tell me something only Donnie would know that I would also know.
Use your magic to trick Nana B to help me win the Dance Dance Revolution.
Wait, you knew?
I feel like Donnie would know that.
Yeah.
I know it now because Rory just told me.
How did Rory know? He wasn't there.
He saw, I don't know.
No, I didn't
Weird.
trust you. You wouldn't know
Yeah.
that.
Just told me!
No, but Rory wasn't there. That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, but Rory just
I'm gonna
woke up.
give you a drama point for the agony that is life because you're playing into your drawback so heavily.
Wait, me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you have paranoia as a
Yeah.
drawback.
I do.
Yeah.
It's 29, baby. No, Donnie would know that, and Rory wasn't there.
Carl, you know Rory's weird little I touch things and then I see shit?
He touches things and then he dissociates and maybe sees things.
He sees shit because this motherfucker saw some.
You're starting to
Well,
sound like me.
Wait, Rory,
But-
are you there?
Yes.
We get listened to? I'm just ignoring. Okay.
So,
What am I? Chopped liver?
Yes.
cool. Love
Currently,
it.
yes.
Look. I just need to see that you're not a really, 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 really good figment of my imagination because I've gone crazy in this mausoleum and I've only been here by myself, or you're one of my parents' mind tricks. Wait. Well, though they don't really.
I am too stupid to be a mind trick.
You say that. My parents are very clever.
I'm not clever.
You don't have to be clever for my parents to be clever. Rory!
The fuck are your parents? I've never
Cassie, your
met them
parents are
before.
fucking terrifying. I'm not spying on you for them.
That's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna ask how you knew about the cheating. Can you please? Did you read the documents? Wait, no. What kind of documents did I put in front of your door?
Shit, what did she put in front of his door?
Do you think he would have looked at them?
You do not have photographic memory, so I will need you to make an intelligence.
Okay.
Also,
Double
if
roll.
I remember correctly,
Really?
I remember
But
when
really,
you said,
wouldn't
know what they
Rory
are.
responding, I don't know, I never looked at them, be the most Rory response?
yeah, because I think that's exactly
Yeah.
what happened. If I remember correctly, he literally didn't look at them. He just
She
automatically.
did put a post-it note, so
Tossed
maybe
them.
he remembered
Yeah.
that she put a
Maybe
post-it
I
he
note.
read
did
the
roll
post-it
a
note.
measly 11.
At 11. So
That's
while
some
you were
successes.
gathering them up to throw away, you caught a title against your will. One of them was about psychometry.
Okay. It's something.
Psychedelics.
Psychosis?
No, it wasn't
Why would you give me an
psychosis.
article on psychosis?
So you're not Rory then. This was
Cassie!
You,
You're-
you
I think
answered
that
incorrectly.
I think this is probably going to be how it goes
Yep.
until Skylar and Quill get there.
Mhm.
Nice.
So it's just Rory yelling at Cassie.
Like Donnie
Okay.
Through the mausoleum door.
Bonnie's
I'm
like
gonna
off to the
walk up.
side. I do everything for them, and
And-
they just say, they don't care
Well,
about me.
they're yelling. Rory's just blurting out shit that happened in their high school.
Donnie, Rory.
Well, my parents
God,
were
what-
with me
what
most
is going
of the
on?
time. I would know.
She's in the Coliseum. She doesn't believe we're us.
I'm gonna try and open the door.
It's just
Your hand. Bonk.
What the?
Um,
What? Cassie, open the door.
No.
This is stupid.
No.
I brought you a smoothie.
You did? What's my What's the flavor? What's my favorite flavor?
Well, I brought several.
Why would she know your favorite flavor?
One of them is banana,
I don't like banana.
like vanilla banana,
No.
and then the other one is strawberry.
Well, I do like strawberry.
Well, you're gonna have to open the door if you want it.
Okay, tell me something only Skylar would know.
God, again.
Both Donnie and Rory are off to the side. Like, God.
You gave me clear quartz.
Yeah, but Rory
To
knows
help.
that as well.
Remove negativity.
Yeah, but
Okay, I still have it.
yeah, Rory has it.
Has what?
The clear quartz.
No, I would have asked for that back.
Oh, right.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
okay, here's something that we all know. This is fucking stupid. Open the door.
Wait, Quill,
Thank
you
you.
here too?
All here.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, this is a really, really, really weird mind trick. If my parents
Not a
are
mind
behind this,
trick.
why are they doing this? Okay, just think.
Cassie.
Just think. Yeah?
Cassie,
Yeah.
your parents don't know about Quill.
Oh, that's true. And then she opens the door.
Your parents don't know about me either.
Yeah, they do, because I was at your house.
They don't. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I'm gonna give
Say, like,
Rory.
they don't know who Donnie is, though.
Oh.
I'm gonna give Rory his, and then also I'm gonna look at Donnie, and I'm gonna be like,
I
actually,
got the banana one, right?
here, yeah, and I'm gonna be
Yeah.
like, actually here, and I'm gonna give you a different one than the one that was obviously meant for you. This one's chocolate, and
You think I'm,
No point.
do you think I'm allergic to chocolate?
I mean,
Oh,
I didn't
werewolf.
want to ask.
Not
I
a
didn't,
dog.
I didn't know
not
if
a
it was
dog.
gonna be like offensive or something.
It's not
What's
a
really
dog.
funny about the whole door thing? What's really funny about the whole door thing? Cassie could have opened the door and you guys still wouldn't have been able to go through.
Yeah, that's true. Actually,
But I think she knew what
she
we
still
meant by
stands.
open the door.
Yeah, but she's still standing on like the other side of the magic wall though.
Yeah.
Hi, Cassie.
Not
Like, it could still be a really good trick.
Hey Rory, sorry, I just had to check.
Yeah. Yeah, I get
Are
that.
you gonna
Thanks.
come out of the weird mausoleum now?
Wait,
Oh,
fuck! Does she
Quill.
see this?
Yeah, you see the ash. You might all see the ash at this point, but Quill, you do recognize this as vampire ashes.
So
The
who
pattern
did I
is just
ask?
too similar.
What's so Quill asked
Are
me?
you gonna come out of the?
When he come out of the box, he'll be like, actually, it's quite nice and clean there. I think there's like, is there a cleaner that like works with them at the cemetery?
No,
the mausoleums?
probably it was a vampire.
A vampire cleaner.
I mean, technically, she's not wrong.
Yeah.
Strong point
Thanks.
for vampire cleaner. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But she's gonna look at Quill, and then she's gonna look at where Quill's looking, and then she's gonna look at the pile, like, oh, I killed them. I've never killed anything in my life.
It's a lie. I saw
Wait,
you
no.
kill 2 vampires.
Oh shit, that's my third vampire
was right
I've
there.
killed. Oh, I didn't mean to kill them. Oh, that's really awkward.
Speaking of things that we want to talk about,
Go.
That was a great segue.
Wait.
are vampires always bad? I'm getting the vibe that they're always bad.
That's what my internet friend said. But I don't know. You're the.
Quill knows that they are soulless. They are monsters. Quill knows this. So she must interject.
Yeah. Still don't know that she's vampire
They're
slayer.
bad.
Oh, they're all bad. Okay.
Also, I'm gonna collect
They're bad.
some of the dust.
No. Put it back.
What?
Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
Why?
Put it back.
Why?
Because
Why?
you don't need to get involved. Put it back.
Well, I'm already involved. I have ashes back at my
You're kind
apartment.
of in a mausoleum. Wait. Sorry. How did you find me? Did you get my text?
That would be a great way to start this conversation.
Oh, so
Rory?
you did get my text.
Are we gonna?
Did Rory? I didn't text Rory. Rory?
Yeah.
Is it the same
About
kind of
that.
thing how you knew that I tried to help Donnie win at the arcades? When you
Yeah,
weren't
I
there?
kind of saw all of you guys as yesterday.
So you saw my
Hey, that's kind
mom
of
in the
fucked up.
mirror.
You did?
I
Oh.
did.
What if I was like, wait, like everything?
Wait, did you
Yes.
What about when I went to the
looked
bathroom?
away.
Did you see a shower?
He
Oh
saw
my god,
it.
that's disgusting.
I looked away.
Hold up. Did you like the
He
view?
just talked to me in disembodied voice and was like, "Hey, can you like put a curtain up real quick?" That's kind of fucked up.
You were just
Disembodied voice was like, "Oh yeah,
okay.
sure."
Everyone else
Somebody
is
was
like,
like,
oh my
"Let
god, did you
down."
see me? And Donnie's like, did I look good though?
But did you like it though?
I didn't watch anything like that.
No, but you saw
It's
me.
an out.
Oh, that's really.
I-
Oh no.
That's pretty invasive.
Yeah.
I
I'm
Didn't
so,
mean to.
I'm so glad I'm behind this magical ward. I feel a tiny bit
What if-
safer.
What if I'd done something like
I would have looked away
How can
Like
you
Josh.
look away when you're in the coma?
because it was like mirror TVs.
Mirror TVs? Wow, I've heard that now as
I
well.
think I was in hell.
Oh, really?
He
How?
thinks he's dead. Also,
I am dead.
No, you're
What?
not. Wait, if you're dead, does that mean you're a vampire?
Okay, I've heard this a
No.
lot. I think it's
Can I check your
it's
pulse?
fun.
That
To be like,
standing in
oh,
the
I'm dead
sun.
inside, but
Can I
like,
check your
but,
pulse?
but it's not funny.
we're
we can
standing in the sun right now. I feel like he would be dead if he were a vampire.
No, but can I check
Zombie?
your pulse,
Son.
please?
You were on our side on the whole zombie thing.
Are you a zombie?
Can we put a pin in that one?
You weren't
No,
on
I think-
our side when it came to the zombie thing.
I was.
Well,
Uh-huh.
are you a zombie, Rory? Are you
I
actually
don't
dead?
know.
You don't.
You don't know?
Look, there's a tricky thing when it comes to life and death, I feel, and you need to be specific, right? Like, do you have your soul, right?
Quill.
No.
You don't have a soul?
I don't know.
Do souls exist?
Oh, sorry,
Wait.
Quill is raising their hand.
Mr. DM, have I, through my excursions with Garth, picked up on ways to be able to tell if a body is really dead or not?
Give me a perception doubled roll to see if you've been picking up on it.
Oh shit, that's the wrong dice.
Are you in med school? Shouldn't you have noticed?
That's Rory.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to Rory.
Yeah.
Aren't you in med school? Shouldn't you have noticed that you
15.
were
15? Yeah, you've picked up some tricks on identifying how a dead corpse moves.
Oh, alright, so not helpful.
No, it is helpful because you're trying to figure out if he's a dead corpse.
Okay. So I'm just gonna stand back and as soon as Rory mentioned that I think I'm dead, her whole posture just shifted, shoulders back, squared up, ready to go. One hand on the knife, and then the knife
Another
is
thing
but
that
one
you've been
hand on the
picking
knife.
up on, since we are talking about your Slayer abilities, you've started noticing this weird connection whenever you're near vampires. You get this sixth sense that there's a vampire near you. And it doesn't zone in on them necessarily unless you're really trained that, which you have been, but only a little bit. Not enough to really zone in on them directly. You usually get it through other means, noticing that they aren't breathing despite being in a crowd or something like that.
Yeah.
My boobs can always tell when it's going to rain. Well, they can tell when it's raining.
But whenever you observe Rory, he doesn't have any of the features that you associate with a vampire masking as human.
Okay.
He's breathing, he's gangly, sometimes he breathes a little hard because he's out of shape.
Gangly? Is that
Yeah,
a
he doesn't
defining characteristic of vampires that they're not gangly?
It's gangly has a noodly aspect to it in my mind.
Oh, so
And
vampires are all built.
They're not built, but they have very rigid muscle.
Oh, okay.
They don't
rigor
have a
mortis.
lot of unnecessary movement. Every movement that they have is either intentional or habit.
Gotcha. Okay. But I only know vampires. I wouldn't know about zombies or anything like that.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about the specifics of that because you did some research on the undead,
Yeah.
and you do know that there's a fuck ton of different ways to create a zombie,
Yeah.
and it'll have a different result every time.
Okay. So I'm still keeping my hand on the knife, and I'm still ready to go, but not a vampire.
I could take
Zombies. Not a vampire. Zombies still out
low
there, but
bar.
not a vampire.
Yeah.
I know. I could take you in my sleep.
Okay, so I feel like there's so many things that we just need to talk about and just.
That's what I've been saying.
Okay, so where should
I
we?
would like to put a pin in my things.
No, we're not.
Talk
putting
about
any
your
pins.
things.
No, wait. We have to all I guess air things.
We have a
out,
plan to
all
go
of us.
somewhere. We're gonna go. It's time to go to the spoke spot.
No. The plan was we come to the mausoleum. We find out if Cassie is dead or not. She's not dead. I think we're good. I'm gonna go.
Why?
now, actually.
No.
I'm gonna grab Quill.
Can I on reflex? Can I on reflex? I feel someone grab me and try to judo flip.
Okay, so
Skylar.
I think that'll be a
It's reflex.
takedown. That'll be a
Yeah.
takedown.
Yeah.
So strength and kung fu. Give me a strength kung fu roll. And you're not
15.
16.
15.
You're not
15.
preparing for this.
No.
But I will allow you to try to not dodge, but parry it, knock her hand away whenever she tries to grab you.
Mhm.
I'll allow you to try that.
Sure.
So a parry is going to be your dexterity and kung fu. It's the same as a dodge. Or dexterity getting medieval, whichever one is higher. Oh, no, just kung fu, because getting medieval would mean that you have a weapon. My biggity bad.
Okay, that's a 12.
A 12 versus 16?
Yeah.
You get flipped.
Okay, I start crying.
You will take...
It's immediate fireworks.
What's your strength again?
Me? 2.
Not you.
Oh.
Quill.
Yeah, Quill.
7.
You take 7 points of bashing damage.
So sorry.
The second Quill does that, Donnie's literally gonna run up and like grab onto Quill, like not super hard, and be like, "Dude, what the fuck?"
Quill like
really
as soon as she registered that it was Skylar, though, she went limp.
She's just a regular person, Quill. You can't just go for flipping regular people.
I forgot. I'm so sorry. I didn't. Oh.
You're coming with, because apparently you don't know your own strength. Okay.
No, I know my own strength. I just forgot that.
No, you
she
don't.
was someone...
Not. You're not talking like that to me, Miss Slayer. You are getting in the car.
Slayer? But
I didn't tell you that.
Yeah, well, I figured out a few things. If you're going out into the graveyard killing vampires all willy-nilly at night, and now you're flipping people. You're flipping people like that. Normal person that does art on the side can't just. No, you can kickbox, but girl, killed her. Insane.
What is your HP at right now?
Me?
Carlz?
I'm
No.
at 15.
Okay, you are the squishiest one in the party.
I am.
Yeah. Yes.
Rory, how many hit points do you have?
His max is 25.
I'm 26.
My max is 22.
Oh my god. I thought I was
Oh
the
my
squishiest.
god. Oh no.
It was reflex.
It's like,
I'm just gonna get
I'm
my
so sorry.
homework and then I'm gonna come with you guys. Just give me 2 seconds. And she's gonna go.
We're all getting into a car. We're all
Skylar's
going
still
somewhere
crying.
safe.
I'm so
We're
sorry.
gonna-
I'm so sorry.
Figure this out. Rory, can you please go check on Skylar and make sure she hasn't broken anything?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, speaking of breaking, I'm gonna break this magic ward.
Oh, hold on. Pause a second.
What?
7 points of damage.
what? Yeah.
Did I kill her?
No.
I'm trying to think of whether or not you gave her a broken rib.
Yeah.
Give her
I mean,
broken
I would say
ribs.
because that's.
I think.
Human.
I don't think it's a shattered rib, but maybe like a hairline fracture.
Oh, it was worse. I'm so sorry.
Bill, why would you do this?
It was reflex. I'm used to things grabbing me that want to kill me.
Stronger, don't worry.
Does it make you feel better if I say I rolled really low?
She's crying harder.
So Rory, I'm gonna need you to make...
The smoothie is on the ground.
I'm gonna need you to make...
At the smoothie.
God, the smoothies! The smoothies! You didn't pass those out to everyone yet?
No, you didn't.
Well, yeah, I gave
Well,
Donnie his, I gave Rory
You
his,
didn't
I
give
gave...
Cassie.
Yeah,
You
Cass-
didn't give Cassie. You just mentioned the
Oh,
strawberry.
yeah, you're
smoothie.
right.
So Cassie's gonna look at
Well.
the strawberry. She's gonna like not try to cry. Like, can we get milkshakes?
We can get milkshakes.
But Rory, I'm gonna need you to make an intelligence doctor roll or a perception doctor roll, whichever one you think is higher.
Okay.
They both make sense to me.
13.
13? Okay, that is 3. You don't have like a proper kit with you.
Yeah.
But Quill, you brought a bag with you. Do you think you had bandages in it? You brought your Slayer bag, your Slayer kit.
I have mental problems, recklessness. So yeah.
No bandages. No bandages, you're right.
No, I'm saying I would have had bandages because I have mental problems, recklessness, because I get hurt all the time.
Yeah, you get hurt all the time, but also you just kind of throw yourself into it.
You're reckless
That's
about
true.
it.
That's
Yeah.
true. I'm kind of on a mission
The
to
only
myself
time
at this point.
you have
I'm not really
bandages,
caring about
and you
myself.
heal now. You know that you have an
Yeah.
accelerated healing because you've been
Yeah.
hurt so much. You can.
Yeah.
Rory.
Oh yeah, yeah, he would.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Yeah, he would. Okay, so you get to heal her if you go and get it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can heal her for the full 3 points of damage.
Cool. I'm going to give you that 3 points of damage back then.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're healed for 3 points.
Okay.
Up to 18.
I'm up to 18. Yeah.
Uh-huh. He mostly just like bandaged you up and set your ribs so that way they don't shift too much.
And I like scream cried when you were doing that. I don't. I'm like, I don't want him to touch me.
God.
Cassie's just gonna break the magic ward. She has her like she packed everything again. Breaks the magic ward. She kind of goes over to Quill and like, I understand how it is not knowing your own strength. She's gonna be fine. You didn't kill anyone.
Cassie having a mind, like a mental flashback to the fucking lock that she broke.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. I know.
I know. But also like the
Yeah.
shit that she like has seen and experienced. But like
hold on. Wait a fucking second. You said you were screaming and crying, Skylar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rory, I'm gonna need you to make an willpower occult roll.
That's
+3, of course.
Oh shit.
+3?
Yeah. Actually,
16.
my bad. It's perception notice.
Perception notice. Okay, so
Yeah.
where's my notice? Where the fuck did I put notice? Okay, there it is. $17.
17. Okay. So that is how many success levels?
Oh no.
That's 5 success levels. Oh shit. You are feeling the overwhelming sensation of shock of what just happened. A slight tinge of genuine sadness that she just got hurt so badly in front of people that she doesn't want to embarrass herself around. But then also the slightest hint of betrayal. Am I right? Am I right about that, Carlz? Yeah. You get that mix of emotions starting to not overwhelm you, but they're entering your mind almost clinically. They don't overtake you, but you're completely aware of how she's feeling right now. You genuinely know how she's feeling.
Okay. So as I'm bandaging her up, I'm gonna go, she didn't mean to. It's fine. You're gonna be okay.
Comforting.
He's not good at it.
If that eases,
That favorite manner needs work.
as
Doctor.
long as he's touching you, he'll be able to get your new emotions until he breaks connection.
I think she probably just feels like that probably just adds confusion as well.
Okay.
Right. Right, you take Skylar and Cassie. Skylar's
And fear. Fear.
What?
Yeah, fear.
Yeah, fear.
I'm gonna take Quill in.
Oh, you're breaking up, Jules.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Wait, Jules is going in and out for me. Is she doing that? Okay, you're back now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's back for me.
Yeah, you're back now. What do you say?
Good. Okay. I said basically. Right. So, Rory, you're gonna take Skylar's car. You take Cassie and Skylar car. I'm gonna take Quill in your car. Go meet at the smoke spot. Okay? All
Okay.
on the same plan?
Yeah,
Okay.
that works.
Good. Get a thumbs up. Everyone. Oh, that includes you. All right. In your cars.
So who was the one driving Cassie? And them?
Rory.
She's just gonna go over to Rory. Can we get milkshakes, please?
Yeah, we're gonna get milkshakes. Skylar, do you want milkshake, ice cream, something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, you're in searing pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna
Some ice cream might help.
we're gonna get
Some
some
Advil.
milkshakes. Well, what's your favorite flavor?
Oh, Rory, you do have pain meds in your.
Hell yeah! I'm
Yes.
going to give you
Hallelujah.
pain meds.
Well, what's your favorite flavor of milkshakes? There's no flavor.
A milkshake.
Strawberry?
Just get 2 strawberries for us.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite too.
Good ones. Donnie's gonna put like a gentle hand on Quill's shoulder and like
Lynches.
guides her towards truck.
Yeah. Then
Is Rory gonna have to help Skylar to the car?
Probably.
Cassie telekinesis helps.
Nice.
Yeah,
What are
just
you?
enough to give you a wedgie. No.
All right, I'm gonna need you to make the willpower.
Willpower,
Emotional
pain.
charism, sorcery,
Yeah.
all the sexy
Yes,
stuff. It's
William occult sorcery. William.
William occult
William.
sorcery? Wow.
Yeah,
Whose
William.
president
You
was
guys don't know
that
about
again?
William
Um,
Sorcerer.
you guys don't know about your skill, William.
My
You all
favorite
have it.
stat, William.
God.
Oh yeah, the William
Oh
skill.
my god.
Yeah.
Either
Fucking-
You didn't pour all your drama points into upgrading your William stat?
Wow. You're
Either
gonna,
way,
you're gonna
my-
be
my
hating the rest of the
William-
game then.
Sorry, my William stat is a 22.
All right, 22.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can pick up Skylar effortlessly. Skylar, you feel like you're
6
floating.
6 successes.
Nice.
I'm extraordinary.
Huzzah.
What's that?
What's your strength?
Mine? Shit, why?
No. What's not yours?
Okay.
Me?
Yeah, Skylar. What's your strength?
2.
Yeah, this is an overwhelming force that you cannot fight against.
Oh yeah.
You just
I don't
see
know that I
Cassie
would.
being like,
I'd-
it's okay,
Donnie
just
might be like-
helping.
All right.
Just lean into
Rory
it.
like
Just lean
guiding
into
with
it.
a hand on Skylar's shoulder.
Rory, just pretend you're doing it so no one, just pretend you're helping so no one, makes
Nobody's in the
suspicion.
cemetery.
Just pretend.
I imagine Skylar has like
pretend.
never been in pain before. Like
Never been in pain before.
The worst pain she ever felt was when she, got a paper cut at one time.
yeah. No, it's like she broke a
Hangnail.
nail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Rory, just pretend.
All
Just
of her
pretend.
stars are emotional.
Okay.
Thank you.
So Donnie texts Rory the address of the warehouse so he knows where to go.
Okay.
Skylar lays down in the back seat. And also, Rory, can you drive? I don't think I can do that right now.
You're not
I
driving.
think that's why
Yeah.
Donnie asked me to go with you
Yeah.
guys.
I'm gonna sit in the front with you, okay? Rory, is that alright? Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'll keep you steady either way. And Cassie just casually has her hand like out and has like still has her telekinesis, just like in case there's like a bump.
Yeah.
In case they go over like a bump, but she doesn't like fucking faint out of pain. So yeah.
You would only really be able to hold that telekinesis for about 3 minutes,
Okay.
I think.
Rory, drive fast.
I gotta double.
I'm gonna drive careful.
Look,
Rory,
Skylar.
drive fast. Rory immediately Shut up.
Just
My God.
the fuck.
Shut the fuck up. They're like, Rory, Skylar, I can only do this for like 3 minutes. So after those 3 minutes, please don't be mad at me if we get, if you hurting, okay?
You're hurting.
Hurting.
I don't see why I'd be mad at you.
Don't be mad at Rory either. He's doing his best.
Yeah.
Don't be mad at anyone, really, because it was an accident.
Yeah.
God, why are people so complicated? Okay, I'm gonna let go of my telekinesis now, Skylar.
I liked the sound effects. That was really good, fully. Yeah.
I was wrong. You would only be able to hold that for like 30 seconds because
That's
you were
okay.
using
I figured,
sorcery.
but she kind of did it either way. Like,
but if you use telekinesis instead of sorcery, then it will go
but
longer.
I used my sorcery, so it's fine. But she wouldn't be able to hold on.
Just
to
for
it all.
future, like a combat scenario.
Yeah.
So that way you know the difference is that telekinesis is, if you use your telekinesis instead of your sorcery, it'll last longer, even if it might not be as strong.
Yeah.
But sorcery will be stronger.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
All right.
And we drive to get milkshakes, and then to the smoke.
Yeah. So it's a very chaotic milkshake stop where Rory is like, neither of you move. I'm going in.
Get French fries too.
Oh yeah, can you
Actually,
get those
that's
little...
a really good idea. Oh,
can you get
shit.
can you get like a really big like pot of French fries and then just get so much ketchup, like the most of the ketchup.
That is the moment Rory realizes he's very fucking hungry.
Oh, you
Amazing.
can use my
After being in the
Cassie-
hospital for a day.
Actually, Rory, before you go, I haven't eaten anything except for like a stale granola bar. So can you actually get me some food? I give you here's my wallet. You can just use my wallet. It's my
He like
parents' money,
pushes
so I don't care.
Cassie's wallet back
No,
and goes,
it's my
"What are you
parents'."
guys' burger orders?"
Hi, it's me again, your DM.
Y'all.
I need you to make a willpower occult roll.
Who?
+3.
He touches the wallet.
All of us?
He touched the wallet.
No.
I do like the little interjection. Hi, it's me again, your DM.
Y'all.
Roll again.
Sorry,
I like how they're doing a fast food order.
Fast food order and Alex just roll for sorcery.
I was waiting for Alex to be like, "Hi guys, it's me again. Have you heard about NordVPN?"
God.
We are not sponsored. We will not act like it. That is why you guys are at McDonald's with a W.
The W.
Y'all.
Okay, it's willpower and occultism. Okay. 15.
15?
Yeah.
And you added the +3, right?
I did not.
18.
That's
so that's
18.
an 18.
Ooh.
So how did she get her money? How did she get her money?
Okay, I'm
'Cause
gonna
he
tell
knows.
you.
He
I'm
now
gonna
knows.
tell you.
He
right now.
knows.
Does he also see what happened right before that, or just the money bit?
Do you have
He's
your
a little
wallet?
sus.
Do you have your wallet on you for the thing that happens right before it?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Okay. So what you see is Cassie kind of being in her room. She still just has her clothes on. It's kind of late. Then she hears her parents. Okay, sees her parents hears her parents talking downstairs, and they're quite agitated. So she goes downstairs because she was kind of curious what they were talking about, and it's quite a serious conversation about her and about a big thing that's going to happen that she doesn't quite understand. And the last thing she hears is them saying that they need her as a battery.
So, to fill you in on what that conversation sounds like, the serious conversation is sort of like, are you sure that we're going to be ready? I'm certain of it. Of course we're going to be ready. We've spent 18 years charging the battery, of course.
So, and then...
But do you think that she's ready? Of course she is. She's the battery. She'll be ready.
You then see Cassie, or you feel Cassie being incredibly sad and hurt and paranoid and scared. And she quietly runs up to her room. But before she does that, she goes into her parents where she knows that they have like a bunch of like just like dollar bills and stuff. Takes a handful, just adds as much as he can into her wallet and more into just her bag, as she just throws everything she has, sees in the corner of her eye in one of her laptop, like not a laptop, the laptop was there, but you see actually a brochure, the university that Vista Malo University that she took, and she puts that into her bag and she climbs out of the window.
You also get another scene before that of your parents donating that money, the very money in your hands.
No! Are you kidding? Oh no!
Donation
She
money.
doesn't know that.
Yeah, she doesn't know.
Cassie doesn't know that.
Wait, what?
This interaction takes 1 second.
Wait.
But also,
Donate. Who donated what? Where?
your parents donated the money that you are touching right now.
To Cassie's parents, and Cassie stole them.
But also,
Oh
I need you
my
to make a
God.
perception notice roll.
Perception notice.
The layers.
Perception notice +3.
Deep in here.
Fuck. Magic, guys. Weird shit.
15.
15? So
Yeah.
how's Cassie feeling in this moment? Because he knows now.
In this moment right now.
Yeah, in this moment. You feel the overwhelming hunger, the tinges of
and
fear.
she is trying to feel safe with her friends around, but she's so very scared. She
But the
is
feeling
so
that you want to
scared.
run away.
Yeah. The feeling that you just wanna... The money that she's giving to you right now to get food is the one she just want to grab and just start running away and never be seen by anyone ever again. She's so scared.
Oh, God. Okay, so as he's pushing her wallet back, like, freezes. How long did this take?
A second, he said.
1 second.
1 second, and then right after freezing, he's gonna just like gently grab her wrist.
That's... Oh.
Stay here. I'm not gonna use this money for burgers. You need it.
Okay.
You're
being weird.
Take care of Skylar. Please don't.
Two
Ew.
gays? The two gays?
Two gays?
The two gays? No!
They're homosexual. It's okay.
They're homosexual.
Homosexual.
Kiss the
I'll
homies
kiss you-
goodnight.
I'll kiss you in the forehead.
Be gay, kill them.
Thank you.
You're literally suggesting a straight kiss. You can't put up the be gay sign.
God.
No.
This would be a heterosexual interaction. This would be heterosexual
Oh,
activity.
shit, fuck. Sorry, I'll just change my entire
Heterosexual
outfit,
activity.
guys.
Oh my God. Piano. He just kind of very awkwardly pats her hand and then backs away from the car.
I don't know how to drive either way, so I didn't know how to go. Okay.
He like turns around and goes, "You're running." Like turns
Running.
back.
All this would have been avoided if you just used the drive-through.
It's okay.
Okay.
But you already said you're going in. We already
Yeah.
said
You're going in.
we're moving
Yeah.
on.
Cassie's gonna be there and be like, well, Skylar, he's gonna get us so many fries and hopefully steal some bottles of ketchup and some milkshakes.
I feel like now is as good of a time as any to mention that Skylar has the
What?
mental problems cruelty drawback.
Yeah.
Oh, and she's when you're hurting, you become mean. I get it. It's fine. Like
Are you gonna play into it?
play into it.
I don't think she's gonna respond at all at
That's
this
it?
point. Yeah.
Okay.
For now,
Cassie's gonna
I
be
think
like-
that she's in too much pain to be like bitchy about it. But
So
You have taken pain meds, haven't you? The pain meds that Rory.
Yeah, they have.
They don't.
Have
work
they kicked
like,
in?
nah, I don't
Yeah.
think
In like
Well, you gave. Wait, he
5
gave you
minutes,
the.
maybe.
He gave you them at the cemetery because that's when he had the pack out,
so.
and now you are at a restaurant. So time
Can-
passed.
Can I request, because both of Rory's parents are, both of them are Canadian, right? Or is just one?
Just one, I think.
It's just
right?
Dina, right? Or the both?
Mama
Where
Canadian?
could this be going?
I know for sure. Of course,
As
Dina
we all
is.
know from
Okay,
American
could
History
Dina
Studies
have-
and previous assignments.
Could
If
Dina
not-
have brought him like those super extra strong ones with like hints of codeine in them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Good shit.
She brings him down every time she comes to visit, which is very
As she
rare.
should. As she should.
Which is why she brings a lot.
Yeah. So that's what I gave Skylar.
Okay.
I believe it gave Skylar horse tranquilizer.
A little bit.
Wow. Can't believe that Skylar is now on ketamine. Amazing.
Oh my
Lord.
god.
Oh, topical.
Wow, your pupils are really dilated. Are you thinking about something happy?
Don't talk to me right now.
Okay.
I felt so bad doing that.
Okay, when Rory comes back, he's gonna have like he's carrying 3 bags like between his knuckles in one trip.
No.
He definitely had to one trip that. But there's burgers, a shit ton of fries,
I'm so
probably
hungry.
chicken tenders, a bunch of ketchup packets, and then like a little cup holder thing of milkshakes.
2 cup holder things, hopefully, so everyone has milkshakes.
Well, yeah, when the 4-pack things.
Oh, okay. I'm so used to being like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another one is 1.
Oh
2, 3,
yeah,
4.
no,
Gotcha. We're
no
America
one
now.
the ones
Sorry,
where it can
forgot.
carry 4, but he only has 3 in it.
Oh god.
While
Wait.
you're in the car, Skylar, you get a text. Do you look at it? Or do you think that she's
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. It's a text from Belinda, and it's an update on the Blood of the Earth situation. She's been digging more about the client list for the Texan, which is who sold it. And apparently it was bought by some female demon of some sort.
This activity of fucking Continue.
What demon you say?
Do we know who the demon is?
I think we.
I'm
know,
not
but
gonna.
I have a
I'm
feeling
probably not
Quill
gonna
knows.
respond.
Okay.
Well, no.
She's
I think
not
she would.
asking-
Okay.
No,
I'm gonna make
really.
I'm gonna make a roll.
A willpower roll, maybe?
Yeah, for the occult thing.
Oh, because it's a cult. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because
You are in pain right now, so your mind is a little preoccupied, so you can do willpower doubled instead of just willpower.
okay. That is an 11.
Oh, but wait. You are also on your pain meds. So that does kind of make you a little loopier.
Okay. So
Especially
just one?
since we know
Just
that
one
there's
willpower?
Yeah, just willpower 1.
7.
So that will be a failure.
Yeah.
So you have to know more.
Yeah, I'll be I'll be like details.
This message is sent super quick. You know that she has like a BlackBerry with a full keyboard.
Yeah.
And she's like, sugar, that's all I got for you right now. I've already told you everything. I'm updating you as I find out. I don't know much about the ritual or why she needs it, but if she wants it, she could have bought it from me.
I'm gonna be like, so true. TTYL.
It's so
She sends you hugs and kisses, like XOXOXO. Like five,
XOXOXO.
5 pairs of XOs.
Oh my
Amazing. I sent 6. No, I'm kidding.
What'd she say?
I said I send 6, and then I said no, just kidding. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I put my phone away. And wallow.
Wallow.
Whoa.
Wallow.
So is anything else going to happen with this moment?
No, then they're gonna head to the location Donnie texted.
So what's happening with Donnie and Quill in that car?
Oh, it probably starts out like dead silent. First half
Hold
of the
on.
drive.
Hold on. Okay.
Silent half of the drive, and they just. It's one of them is talking, It's like, made a mistake, okay? Been there. Done some fucked up shit on accident before. Move past it, you make amends, you do better. The way you do better, Quill, by being here to make sure you can protect people you care about, not by distancing yourself. Okay? Distancing yourself, you're going to put them in more danger than anything else.
I'm not going to hurt them, then they can't get into danger.
They can. We live in a city that is full of people dying every day. Don't you think it would be safer for the people you care about to be standing next to a slayer than to be away from one? You're gonna get in danger whether you're friends with them or not. I didn't know you when I got turned into a werewolf. I still got turned into a werewolf. You aren't the reason for the weird shit that happens here. It's still going to happen. Do you want to be there to protect your friends, or do you want to push them away so that they die and then you don't know and then they're dead? You weren't there to save them. Is that what you want? Is that what you would prefer? Because that's what you're doing by pushing them away.
2 drama points for support your local hero.
The entire time he's yelling at her, because I assume he's like voice raised. She's just like curling smaller and smaller in on herself.
He's like, and Quill, I said, you and I have a similar situation here. A little different, obviously, because for the Slayer and I'm a werewolf, which drastically different, but similar in the fact that we're both crazy strong and we can do things you don't mean to. Okay? I know you didn't mean to do that. It's like I didn't mean to do the shit I did when I was first turned.
I don't remember the last time someone tried to touch me when they weren't going to hurt me.
And that's why it was a mistake. That's why it was an accident, Quill. You didn't do it on purpose.
Yeah, and she's not going to get that. All that matters is that I hurt her.
An accident.
It doesn't matter what the reasoning is. If you hurt someone, then you hurt them, and that's the end of the story.
If you hurt somebody and then you just ditch them, but trying to be there for them afterwards, that's all you're going to be. You're never going to be able to mend that. You're just going to be the person that hurt her and never spoke to her again. What you want to be to Skylar? Do you want to be someone that broke her fucking rib and then ditched her and never spoke to her again? What you want to be remembered for? You want to at least make an effort to make it up for her. If you don't make an effort, then you're more of an asshole than you were for just accidentally hurting her. Maybe she won't forgive you. That's on her. She's totally allowed to not forgive you for that. You gotta at least try.
Does Quill say anything at any point?
Kind of lets it sit in silence for a couple minutes, and then just very quietly goes, "Are you sure they'd be safer if I was around?"
I'm positive. Cool. The city we live in is what's... It's not you. It's not the one drawing in the monster.
Yeah, but I'm bad luck.
Dude! Fucking werewolf! Cassie's a witch! And poor Skylar... like... out of it. Already in it.
Said that it would be better if I work alone. That it's tradition if I work alone.
Well, fuck tradition, dude. Allowed to have friends and you're allowed to have backup. What if people wanting to go lone wolf on me?
By the way, you know about Slayers, but you don't necessarily know about Watchers.
So who the fuck is Garth?
I don't know. He's frustratingly vague about details.
Right, so when this is all over, I'm coming with you and we're gonna go talk to this Garth.
No, he wants to meet. He wants to meet up with you guys.
Oh, then we're meeting up. We're gonna get some coffee. We're gonna chat. We're gonna have a conversation.
I don't know how much I trust him.
We'll find out together. Do you trust me, Quill? Trust me.
I want to.
You've been killing vampires with him for about 2 weeks now.
Yeah, and?
I'm just letting you know, like, the history is more than what's been shown on screen.
Yeah.
Quill's like, okay, and?
You're
Yeah.
playing.
I'm letting people know that there's more to what's going on than just what we've
Yeah.
seen on screen. They've been killing vampires together for about 2 weeks. It doesn't always go like that time that I showed on camera before, but it does happen that he has saved your life from time to time. You've saved his life from time to time. But he's been very good about giving you information about the things that you do need to look up on. Like, there have been I'd say there's been one vampire that wasn't like new, that was kind of a little bit entrenched, that he helped you gather information about before you took him down.
Okay.
So he's been reliable with the information that he's given you thus far.
Right. I trust him to help me do my job. I don't trust him as I don't trust him as an adult.
Do you trust me, Quill?
I want to.
Cool.
You've been nice to me.
We go in together, and I meet this guy. I can let you know if I think he's being genuine or not, or if he's trying to play you. You can't do this stuff alone, girl.
I've been on my own since I was 13. It's fine. I'm used to it.
Do it. And you've got people trying to push us away.
Because I'm dangerous.
This conversation, by the way, Quill, is feeling very familiar. It's a conversation that you had 5 years ago when you were 13. With a guy named Sean. Back the last time that you were in
Fuck you. Yeah, because I'm dangerous. People don't want to be around someone that they think is going to punch them in the face or judo flip them over their shoulder. It doesn't work like that, Sean.
I'm dangerous too, okay? Killed someone before. Not like a vampire. Just a person. Okay? I don't know who it was. I don't know who their family was. I don't remember it. I've killed somebody. Okay? I'm just as dangerous as you are.
Alright. So, you guys have just gotten to the cemetery, and now we are going to cut away to our other friends who are about to reach the cemetery. Do you guys have any last-minute japes? Any last-minute giggles? For the cemetery? I'm at abandoned warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Any last-minute things to say before you arrive?
Cassie kind of like whispers to Rory, like, I think Skylar is in a bad mood. So let's just try not to talk to her too much, okay? I don't want anything to, like, trigger her or anything like that.
Do you want to hand her a burger and maybe she's just hungry?
Do I hear this?
No, question mark.
Make a perception notice roll.
Oh no.
I'm just trying to be your friend, bitch.
I will say subtract 3 because they are being quiet, but they're the only. You're in the back seat. They're in the front seat. You can see them moving.
Yeah, I got a 9, which is adequate. Oh, okay. Then never mind. I got a decent.
I talked myself out of the minus.
God.
Well, thanks.
I got a decent. That's 2 success levels.
Yeah, you hear them talking about this.
I'm right here.
Yeah, you want a burger or fries or something? Are you hungry?
No, I had breakfast. But I could have some fries and a shake.
Yes, you can. And she gives it to you.
Okay, I dip the fries in the shake and I eat
Can I actually
it.
telekinesis them, Matilda style? Just because that would be really cute. Just flavor.
Roll for it.
Thank you.
You know the roll. I'm not going to tell you.
I'm gonna do it without the sorcery this time.
So telekinesis?
Yeah, please. So that'll be
JK.
12 plus 9.
21. Yeah, you do it.
Yeah.
It's a smooth transition over to her hand.
She makes it float to you. It's really neat. You don't have to like stretch. Tell me if you need anything else.
So once you get your fries in the shake, that's whenever you guys do arrive at the abandoned warehouse. So Donnie, this is your spot. You've come here for a while with your friends. You used to come here with your trio of friends in high school, and then whenever one of them moved away and another got a girlfriend, your trio changed. So you've been coming here for a while. So you have a place set up to like hang out and chill at with like an abandoned couch. And like, you know, one of those giant spools that they use for cables? One of those turned over as a table. And then I think that you have like a lamp, but like not a lamp, but like a camp lamp. You know what I mean? Like it's got light bulbs in it.
Camp lamp.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the one from Animal Crossing, the one that you get like at the beginning, and they call it a lamp, and so my brain said lamp. But it's basically like a hooded torch with a light bulb instead of a flame for us here in America.
Neat.
Otherwise, I would have just said torch. Or lantern. That's another thing.
Lantern is a nice.
Entire time.
Lantern's nice.
Lantern.
Lantern.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, so you got one of those sitting on the table. And then, of course, several ashtrays. You don't leave your papers there, though. Can't hear you.
Donnie is gonna just park the car and lead Quill up to the couch, and I'm assuming by the time the others get there, they're both kind of just like slumped on either side of the couch.
Okay, hey guys, we got burgers, we got fries, we've got shakes, we've got
Thank God.
we got so many things. And
Yeah, Rory bought like okay, how many people are there?
Talking as Rory, and I was like, you need to start talking in the third person.
There
now.
are
Is that what's
5
happening?
people.
Yeah, so he got 7 burgers.
good shout.
Oh yeah.
Good fucking shout. So we got so many burgers, we got so many fries, we got so many shakes. So let's just sit down. Are there sofas around?
There is one sofa.
So let's just sit around the one sofa and just, you know, tell everyone what's going on.
There's probably some pieces of boulder that are big enough to sit on, like from when the roof collapsed of this place.
I sit on a boulder.
Cassie sits in the sofa.
You would have to drag it over. You would have to drag the boulder over because they cleared the space out
Oh, I
for
see.
like their hangout sesh.
Okay, well, I sit on the boulder.
Oh.
I don't
As
mind
soon
that
as-
I'm further away.
Okay.
As soon as I was gonna say, as soon as the rest of the group comes in, Quill like gets up off the couch and like kind of gestures at the empty spot. Like she's I think a little bit too afraid to say anything, but she like would try to make awkward eye contact with Skylar and like gesture at the space on the couch, but Skylar's probably not looking at her, so it goes poorly.
I would take the spot though.
Okay.
I would take the spot. I want the
Okay.
spot.
But would you
Yeah.
make eye contact?
I wouldn't make eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged
Eye contact.
And then Quill's gonna sit on the ground a little bit away from the group.
Rory is also going to sit on the ground, but like a little closer.
Okay.
Once everyone's gathered up, Donnie's gonna be like, all right. And at all of them and is like, okay, so it went down.
Jules is blinking for me so I don't get anything that she's saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Jules, can you say that one more time, lovely?
Got that.
No, I didn't catch that at all. I didn't catch that at all.
It was just a scream.
There's nothing I can do.
Just yelling.
Just
It's
trying
not
to get
coming through. Hello, speaking.
Yeah,
words,
I can hear it.
Yeah, got it.
saying words. Okay. Like, all right, so I don't want this to sound like an AA meeting, but I'm Donnie, 3, werewolf. Oh. Next.
Cassie.
Your
Witch.
silence.
Skylar, don't want to be here.
What? Oh, this was kind of your idea, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, like a little while ago, though. A couple of things have changed, if you haven't noticed.
Not really.
Okay, how about the fact that this one can fucking see the future and also saw us naked without
I
asking?
did not. I did not.
He didn't
Drama
mean
point.
to.
Me?
Yeah.
Look, he didn't mean to do that. If he can't actually see the
I
future.
didn't even see
Okay,
anything
but
like
Quill
that.
also didn't mean to fucking flip me over
She did.
in the graveyard.
Yeah, she didn't.
But it still happened.
Well, you were kind of mean to me earlier in the car. Did he mean that?
Yeah,
Well,
I
then
did.
Then you're not better than the rest of us, are you? There is a difference between being.
Yeah, but however,
no, there's a difference between being
I
purposely
am
mean.
different from the rest of. I am different from the rest of you because you guys have to be here and I don't. I'm just a regular person. Okay, I can move on with my fucking life, and I don't have to be here. And honestly, my life has gotten worse since I started associating with all of you guys. And I would rather just go back to Greek life and planning bake sales and everything and
You chose to be my friend, though.
join the occult club. Yeah,
You regret that then?
you're kind of a freak.
You, Skylar.
Oh my
Think
God.
you think you're all special and perfect because you got money and you've got Greek life?
Sorry,
And-
I don't think that this is about that.
Well, I don't give a fuck what you think right now, Skylar. Actually.
Okay, so I'm
Is-
free to go then?
No, you're not. Can you walk home? Can you do it with a broken rib? Because I don't think you can. Want us to drive you home? The only way
I'm
you're
gonna
getting
call my
home
dad.
right now, girl.
By the way, Cassie does, because we're sitting next to Skylar, she does get out of the sofa and she sits next to Rory.
He's gonna be like, Skylar, you're in pain. You're betrayed right now. You're being mean. And honestly, I don't know you that well, so you could just be a bitch. I could have been getting bad, like, wrong vibes from you this entire time. Don't think you are. So, did put yourself in this position multiple times on your own. Don't act like any of us drug you here. The one that got us together the first time, the one that got us together second time, also the one that has been calling and texting, getting us to care about each other. So don't go turning around now that one person accidentally hurt you and acting like you hate us, because you don't. Wouldn't have made us smoothies, dude. Made us smoothies. You brought us smoothies. Yeah, getting betrayed hurts. It does. But it was also an accident. And you're telling me you've never done anything wrong on accident?
It's not really about being betrayed. I don't know where you're getting that narrative from. It's about the fact that I literally don't need to be here.
Oh, neither do we.
Okay, then let's go.
No, because we need to figure something out.
Okay, what's that? Let's do it then.
What the fuck is going on is what we need to figure out. You know what's going on?
As far as I'm concerned, it's Parents' Weekend.
This weekend is over. Parents aren't there, right?
No, it's
Parents' Weekend is not over.
over because
There's no school activities right now.
I have tests on
No,
Monday.
there are activities going on the weekend. Just because it's not class scheduled does not mean that the college stops scheduling activities.
Yeah, and my mom's raging something.
So as soon as Donnie had said that, like, we need to figure out what the fuck is going on, Quill was just kind of like raising her hand, waiting for like the conversation to kind of find a lull, and then once it does,
like literally raising her hand.
Yes.
Okay. You don't need to do that. You can just fucking speak.
Sorry, princess, I didn't want to step on your delicate little toes. Jacqueline, 18, vampire slayer.
It didn't really bother you earlier.
I've been spending the past 2 weeks in multiple graveyards with a man that I don't know, killing demons and beasts and little monsters and shit to keep people like you safe.
Well, how am I supposed to know that if you're not talking to any of us?
That was the whole point, is that I didn't want you to get involved, and now you are.
For what reason?
So I'm sorry, okay? I'm a little on edge at the moment. I haven't been sleeping well. You grabbed me. It was a reaction, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. But don't go getting shitty now. You want to find out what's going on? That's what's going on with me. And I'm sorry. I didn't want any of you to get involved in my shit, but now it looks like you are.
How much of her vampire slaying do you think that she does on her own after Garth goes home?
Oh, probably another like couple hours of it, I'd say.
Okay.
Look, I kind of feel like it's my shit too. I mean, I don't know. It's not just you. Like, my parents are apparently here, which is bad news for anyone, really, especially you guys. Are you raising your hand now, princess?
No, Carlina's raising her hand.
For me?
Princess?
Yeah.
I was wondering. Yeah, Cassandra.
Shit, yeah, the other Cassie.
That, yeah. I feel like I would bring that up now, but also I have a 2-point secret drawback about that.
People are revealing their secrets right now. You are feeling hurt. You're not feeling as close to these people as you did, like, literally an hour ago.
Yeah.
But also, it is sort of related to Quill being a vampire slayer. So if you think that she could use it to hurt Quill, maybe.
Maybe I know the law.
But also if you think that someone has resolved her,
Fucking roll your eyes, okay?
if someone has resolved her issues enough to make her feel more comfortable around the group again, then you could just offer that willingly. And if so, let me know who did that so I can give them 2 points for support your local hero.
Okay.
Also, take one for the tragedy that is life.
Oh.
Me?
Yeah, suddenly realizing that you are a mortal surrounded by supernatural people who are actively making your life worse. That's pretty agonizing.
My God, that's one way to put it.
Wow. You think
That's
To be fair, Rory hasn't done anything too bad.
Rory is innocent of any and all crimes.
Well, I mean, in a way,
He's not.
Him dying that moment made the Briarthorns come to town, which made Cassie run away, which is why you ended up in the graveyard where you got your back hurt at.
Yeah.
Okay, he is responsible for it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Technically, this is all Rory's fault.
Logic.
Yeah.
I see how it is.
Sorry, I'm a communications major. I can spin anything anyway. I'm so sorry.
Sure. Make that
I
your
think that you're
entire
zombie-phobic.
personality.
I've said that like 3 times. In the entire time I've known you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Anyways, newsflash.
Sure.
You're not the only one with shit going on. I knew someone, I was really close with someone who died from a vampire attack. So,
Okay.
I think that this is affecting everybody, and it's kind of selfish to keep that to yourself.
Well, Quill, how long have you known?
2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks? That's like nothing. You just found
That's 2
out?
weeks without telling us.
Well, we haven't been the best of friends now, have we?
Today maybe.
Well, you've been really mean today, so that doesn't
Yeah.
count then.
I mean, I don't really know what you qualify as in Skylar. I would probably call all of us maybe acquaintances at this point.
I don't know. I think I don't know. I'd say I'm not not in Skylar, but I would say that you
gotta consider, like, from Donnie's point of view, he hasn't seen much of your kindness. That's mostly been Cassie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's mostly been Cassie, and then Quill, checking up on Quill. And
So Donnie has only really spent a long time with Cassie and Rory now.
Yeah.
But Skylar has like called Donnie consistently to check up on other people.
True.
Yeah.
For you doing it has been, do you know where these people are? Have you seen where these people are? What is going on with these people?
That's
Give me
fair.
updates on what's going on. So they've had a very professional
That's
relationship.
fair. Yeah.
That's
So
very
he's
fair.
like, I don't know if I would consider you my friend. Like you. I think you're cool. Like, the only reason I'm telling any of my secrets right now is because I feel like it's beneficial for people to know that, I don't know, I can turn into an 8-foot tall wolf.
I mean, we also already saw you turn into one, so there's that.
That too.
Yeah.
That too. Yeah. It's gonna be like, it's not like we were besties or anything, Skylar. Like, we're
You
all
speak for
still.
yourself.
I am speaking for myself.
Keep going.
Continue
Go
to
ahead.
speak- Okay, I'm gonna keep talking for myself. Like, all of us are super close friends or anything. Like, a majority of us have only known each other for what? It's been 3 weeks?
Yeah, but what's the whole reason why we're together? It's because of all this supernatural stuff, right? Well, that's supernatural stuff. That's stuff that we should have. She should have
and
talked to us about it.
Rory hasn't said shit about seeing things, and Cassie hasn't said shit. Cassie hasn't said shit about, like, the extent of her power or, like, where
I don't
she
agree
gets
with
a lot
that.
of her
I
information.
don't agree with that. Cassie's been upfront with us since like day one.
She's been
Okay.
upfront to you. Cassie's been upfront to you, maybe.
I'd say on the same level that you've been upfront with us, Cassie's been
Saw
upfront
me.
with us.
You saw me
'Cause you
turn into a
can't
werewolf.
hide anything. Yeah.
You can hide a lot of things, girl.
Okay.
I hide
Name
so
something.
many things.
Go.
Oh, do you want a list? Oh, do
Yeah.
you want a list?
Mm-hmm.
Want to know? What do you want to know, Skylar? What do you want to know about me?
Now's a
Open
great
book.
time to
Who's
bring up a picture.
Axel?
You don't know the name Axel. You don't know the name Axel. But you
Didn't he
do-
have like a tattoo or something? What was it? I don't remember.
No, I don't remember.
He had
anything
a graying
about
beard.
tattoo.
Distinguishing. Yeah. Okay.
Graying
Who's
beard.
the? Yeah. Who's
You
that
can
old
be like
guy? Yeah. Somebody. Who's the?
the old guy with the pecs.
Yeah. Who's the old guy with the pecs?
Old guy with the pecs?
Mm-hmm.
Could you elaborate more? I know a few of those.
Cute.
Donnie has a type.
Which one? Where did you see this guy?
On your what's the hours?
Our place.
Our place. On your hour
Donnie's
place.
gonna like visibly react a little bit, and he's gonna be like, "Okay, yeah, my ex-boyfriend."
He seemed a
How
little
long were
bit
you together?
old.
Yeah, maybe I like older men.
I don't feel like this is what we're supposed to talk about.
This isn't.
Don't know if
You're
it's
right.
relevant.
Cassie,
What?
the coven thing.
Yeah,
Should we be worried about your parents?
absolutely.
Because I've been told that the last thing we want to do is get on their bad side.
Who told
If we're
you
helping
that?
you out, doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Just some food for thought. You don't know anything about her history with her parents. So far, it's been causing a lot of problems within this group, though.
Yeah.
So, with no real information about what's going on with that.
Yeah.
But who told you?
So
Who
are
told
we
you?
putting ourselves in danger by being around you? More danger than usual, I mean. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I kind of went away. Sorry, Donnie. I just didn't... If they found... My mom kind of appeared in your bathroom mirror and said that she found me and I needed to leave so you didn't get hurt or leave like a trail so your family wouldn't get hurt.
This is a great last episode whenever this group splits up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Episode
Johnny's
name's
just
Breakup.
There's a reason it's called Rifts. They're for me.
Rifts. Oh my god.
You guys
Cool,
didn't know you played into my
that's
trap, did
fair
you?
enough reason to run away.
Yeah.
See that?
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
So what are we dealing with here?
I forget. Quill and Skylar.
Oh, you broke
What-
up again, Jules.
Fuck.
Donnie's actively looking at Quill and Skylar
Skylar.
after
Oh,
that.
gotcha.
Yeah.
After
But what-
saying, I forgive you to Cassie.
Thank you.
But what are we up against here? Because they're not going to just like leave you alone, right? Now that they know that you're here, now that they know.
Do you think I know?
I don't know.
No,
I'd assume that you probably have a better idea than we do.
Well, no, because the only idea I
Rory,
had was running
you
away.
you did see the runaway moment.
Yeah.
The moment that made her decide to run away.
Why did you run away? Well, not run away, but why are they after you to begin with?
Because I ran away. You know that. You know that I ran away. I told you when before I went to Donnie's family. I told
Why
you.
did you have to run away? If your parents are looking for you, normally.
Because they don't want me for me. Well, they want me for my powers.
Okay, so you're like power.
But they
Because if they're big honchos, and they want you, then you're like.
No, not really. I'm just bred that way, I guess. I'm what they like. Apparently, call me
Does it
behind
click
my
quartz
back.
do anything else? Does it like literally?
Sorry.
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't. You
That's
cut
okay.
out.
Oh, that's okay.
No,
Sorry.
it was you who cut out, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Sorry. Let me just be dramatic one more time. Look, they just see me as a what they like to kindly call it, a battery. I don't know what for, but apparently
Well-
they've been charging me since birth. And I don't want to
Well,
be
batteries
about
are
it.
used to power a thing.
Yeah, so
Are your parents evil or good? Would you say? Just like off the top of your head, good or bad?
there's no one's really good or bad though.
Okay, do you think that they want to like destroy something, or do you think that they're trying to fix something?
I think in their head they're trying to fix something.
Wait, Rory, even you would know the motto of the compound, the group, is to spread the magic of life.
Yeah.
That's so gay.
He's sitting there silently letting other people air their shit because he's like, if I start talking, everybody's gonna know everybody's shit.
I'm just lore dropping. I'm using lore drop, okay?
Yeah.
Let it
Hell
happen.
yeah.
Hell yeah. That's why she's sitting next to Rory, because like he knows the most about her.
Yeah.
So she's like, well, they're trying to the new
And also, Cassie has no idea about the Briar Thorns and his family.
No.
She has no idea about that.
So, things are weird, but that's family, I guess. Right?
So, okay, but are you, so you're assuming that this battery deal is a bad deal for you, yeah?
Yeah, of course it is. Well, no one
Will
sees...
you die? Do you know what's happening? Oh! Speaking of dying and stuff happening, I have something to share.
Cassie becomes very
Ominous.
quiet because the thought, like her asking, is she gonna die? She's just
It's
gonna
a
be
new moon
quiet.
tonight. And I'm supposed to be looking up, and I'm gonna pull out my little notes app. What is it? Blood?
The blood of the earth.
The blood of the earth thing? God, I've been so busy with all of this shit.
So sorry. The way that she's like, I want nothing to do with this. Oh, by the way, it's the blood of the earth for today.
To be fair, she wants everything to do with the things.
Oh yeah, she does.
But-
She's just being a little shit.
Yeah.
We get it. We get it. Don't worry. We just find it fun.
She's just in a silly, goofy mood, okay?
Yeah, she's just like goofy mood.
Me constantly defending and enabling Skylar. So what if she's the devil? At least she has a job. At least she's active in the community.
Yeah.
God.
Mr. DM, does
Yes.
the new moon have any bearings on like my plans with Garth?
On your plans with Garth? Elaborate.
Yeah. Like, is it going to affect any like increase in activity or decrease in activity or anything like
It
that?
usually actually marks a decrease in activity.
Decrease in activity.
He's
okay.
letting you know this since it was coming up. The last
Okay.
debriefing you had, he mentioned that the phases of the moon will coincide with different activity, the new moon being a time of rest for a lot of creatures, so activity typically goes down. But also, since it's darker because there's no moonlight, that does sometimes increase vampire activity.
Okay.
So it's more like a change in rotation than anything.
Gotcha. Okay. And just wanted to know. Cool, thank you.
You're welcome.
Continue with the scene.
Yeah.
Continue.
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 I'm supposed to be looking stuff up about that. I don't know. I've been too busy with this shit to like do that. But new moon tonight, that could be a really bad thing. Because apparently that's used in a lot of rituals and stuff. Could that have to do with the whole battery?
I don't know.
Your parents coming after you thing? Okay.
Look.
Rory, you seem to know a lot of things now.
I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm saying this because I don't actually know this specific thing. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it doesn't have anything to do with the battery thing because her parents weren't planning to come until mine fall.
Okay.
But they also don't know where she was.
Okay. So, did you see anything weird?
Did you?
I saw a lot of weird.
Anything that wasn't us weird?
Ooh.
You saw the Briar Thorns.
Yeah.
You got a window for them.
I mean, I kind of saw what Cassie's parents were up to. But, like,
But it was mostly just like sitting on a plane, like having dinner together. Like they dealt with themselves before they came to deal.
Yeah. But
you did see the ritual that she performed to spy on Cassie.
Oh shit!
Oh, true. Yeah.
It was a very confusing thing for you though, because you have no magical inclination whatsoever.
Yeah.
So you definitely wouldn't be able to remember the
anything.
the anything of it all.
Does Rory remember the glimpse of seeing the necklace or whatever? Does he remember that? Did he forget that?
Well, wasn't he talking in his sleep?
Yeah, he talked in his sleep about the necklace. Like he described the 3 visions that he had, but it sounded like nonsense to Donnie.
Yeah,
that was to me.
Donnie,
I'm the one who forgot.
But also, Donnie now has new context for that. It was a strange moment, so he would likely remember it.
Cool. So in game, I could ask about it.
I will also remind you all that only one of you has spotted plot twists so far. Only one of you has.
Okay, but in game, I could ask about it, and it wouldn't be metagaming.
Yeah, in game you can ask about it.
Okay, cool.
Can I?
So,
you go first. You go first.
Wait, hold up. No, you want to use what?
Plot twist.
What?
A plot twist. A drawing point. Make
Just
a plot twist.
just any random plot twist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, don't give him the power.
You said it, and you presented it on a silver platter. You don't think I'm going to be dumb enough to take that?
All right, here we go, boys.
All right,
embrace yourself.
Whenever there are long moments of roleplay, I will.
Yeah.
So the plot twist that happens is actually Quill gets a phone call.
Oh.
Sorry, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get up and walk to the other side of the. Are we inside a warehouse?
You're inside a warehouse without a roof.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and walk to the other side of the warehouse. Hello?
Quill, I've been speaking to some of my contacts to see if anything, because you seemed concerned about whether or not the new moon would be something to worry about because it increased vampires and whatnot. So I've been tapping local sources of information that I've been able to find. Apparently, there's a vampire who's selling magical goods to anyone who has the money, and someone has purchased. I can't remember what it's called, but has purchased a requirement for a ritual that could potentially tear down the very walls between our dimension and the Hell dimension. We need to get on this as soon as possible. Meet me at my place. I'm already gathering up as much as I can.
Okay.
And then he hangs up.
Fuck you too, and then.
Mom, I swear to God, that's my mom.
She's
actually, you know what? What would be really funny?
What?
An extra sprinkling of plot twists.
No,
Because you spent a whole drama point for that.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't realize that your phone was on speaker until he started spieling out all of this.
Fumbled with the phone to go pick it up. I accidentally pressed speaker. And I was like, oh wow, my phone's really loud right now. That's weird. Okay, fuck you too.
So
It echoed through the warehouse.
So that's really bad.
We're going to Garth's.
Yeah.
Who's Garth?
So that's Garth.
I guess we gotta.
Actually, hold on.
We would know who Garth is.
Yeah, you two wouldn't. Do you think you're interested in occulty stuff now? You would have taken the world mythology class that he teaches.
Yeah. Would I have recognized his voice, do you think?
Yeah.
I don't think you would have recognized his voice because you mostly tune out teachers, I feel like.
The mouth,
he has a British accent. How many English
Yeah, he
teachers
has a
are
British
there?
accent.
Yeah, that's true.
two.
How many
There are
teachers
two.
would have a British accent? Okay, well...
There are two, and you have them both. Garth and Dr. Cumberton.
But it definitely wasn't Cumberton.
Yeah, Cumberton is an older man. You can hear it in his voice. But you do pay attention to your teachers, Cassie.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she would have taken that. It just feels like a Cassie class.
Yeah, it does. And she also has photographic memory.
She does have photographic memory. That doesn't apply to sounds. But
it helps.
It does. It does help, yeah. I'll give you that. It helps.
Thank you.
But because you do pay attention to your teachers, you would have... This is probably like the only British accent you've ever heard in your life, because you were from a secluded commune in Washington?
Washington! Yeah.
My brain told me Oregon for a second. I was like, no, that's wrong. It's not Oregon.
No, it's not Oregon.
That's where Portland lives.
Yeah. No. It's
Portland lives.
It's the fictional town of Ilrest in Washington.
Yeah. Ilrest, Washington.
Yeah.
So you do recognize the voice that's bouncing around.
Did Garth
that...
just tell you that... Sorry.
You refer to him as Professor Melrose.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Did Professor Melrose just tell you...
And hearing Professor Melrose is what triggers your memory, Skylar.
Yeah.
Because you at least know the names of your professors.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Sorry, that was Professor Melrose. Quill,
Yeah.
Why is he talking to you about a kind of sounded like the end of the world?
He's been calling himself my watcher.
Okay, that's, first of all, I feel like we should file some sort of complaint.
I was gonna say, like, student-teacher relationships are never... Look, he's very... yes, good looking.
Yeah, I've pointed that out.
Like, you could do so much better.
I've pointed that out to him a couple of times, and he doesn't...
and he doesn't back off?
He doesn't quite get it.
That sounds really bad, Quill.
Yeah, I do think that we should... if you're not comfortable with it, I understand.
This is how we all connect together.
I thought you didn't
Skylar, the 180. Skylar, the 180 you went on.
Yeah.
Listen.
I thought you didn't care about the person that Judah flipped you and broke her rib.
And you have to rekindle it?
Quill!
Yeah.
Like, Quill, like Cassie's gonna be like that to Quill. Like, she's gonna be behind. It's gonna be like...
Quill does that. When Quill says that, Donnie's gonna actually just like lightly thwap her upside the head and be like,
Sorry, that was unnecessary.
You were just becoming friends
again. Like, bro! We're going to Professor Melrose's house, yeah?
Yeah. Here's the thing with Garth is he's so fucking annoying, and he's been asking to meet you guys because you've been tangled up in me, and that's part of the reason why I've been avoiding hanging out with you and avoiding telling you about all this shit, because I don't know how much I trust him.
He already knows about us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
gonna reveal the time that he literally watched you guys fight?
Yeah, I was literally just about to.
Okay.
Yeah, he did some crystal ball shit when we went to Elliot's house, and he was watching us. So he knows.
Oh,
he knows.
He knows.
He knows. I know he knows.
Okay.
And I've been avoiding trying to get you guys all in the same room because it seems like such a bad idea for some reason. And he's been so adamant about the fact that Slayers work alone, and I
maybe has
kind of took that.
No, but maybe he has something that could help. No, hey.
You do know that about his impressive occult library because you've used it before with the zombies.
He has. Fuck me. He has really good research.
Sorry, he has really good. What kind of books does he have? What kind of books does he have?
Fuck you.
Like so much. Like what?
What?
Wait, I didn't hear anything that just happened. What just happened?
Wait, what did...
Wait, what just
I don't know either.
No one heard it. No one heard it.
What just...
I heard it.
What?
I heard it.
What just happened?
Did I say something wrong again? Or in a weird way?
No, it was Carlz.
Okay, that's fine.
What did you say?
You were like, fuck me. And Carlz went, he fucks you?
Oh my
Hey,
god,
yo.
I did not hear that.
Hey,
Oh
yo.
my god.
Donnie like, wow, looks like I'm not the only one interested in older men.
Oh no, we're not going there. We're not going there.
At least I'm not fucking my teacher, okay?
First of all, he's not my teacher. Second of all, I'm
Second
not
of all-
fucking him. Third of all, he wishes he could fuck me. Fourth of all, he has good research. He has a big fucking occult library, and that's
We're going
what I've been
big,
using
we're
to like
going.
And
learn about
fifth of
Keep
all,
talking about how big it is.
Garth is younger than Axel.
Yeah, that's true.
They don't know that.
I'm letting
don't
you
know
know
that.
that. I'm letting
don't
you
know
know
that.
that. It's
All
obvious.
y'all know.
No,
all
it's
y'all
obvious
know.
because
All
Axel is
y'all
graying. Axel is
Okay,
going
but
gray. They know
They
that.
haven't seen
I
the photo.
don't.
Only.
Exactly.
Others
This
see the
was
photo.
this was that personal attack. This was out of character. This was not in
Nuh-uh.
character. I have no
You
character
leave-
here.
You
I have no
leave
character
me-
here.
You leave me and my dilf alone.
First of all, he's my Delph. Second of all, continue.
Well, either way, we're going, right? You said books. Occult books, we're going right now. Come on, guys. Let's go.
As Donnie's getting up and gathering the food and stuff, he's gonna turn to Skylar and be like, "Oh, this is your choice. You want to go home or you want to come with?"
No, thank you for that. She's gonna
I'm gonna make
leave.
a roll.
It'll be a willpower single -2 because you just heard that he has amazing research on the occult.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
your whole thing. That's your whole thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Quill is also going to turn to Skylar and just like deep breath and just, you don't have to come if you don't want to. And
Don't say that, then she's
I-
gonna leave.
but she's right though, is that she got hurt because of me, and I understand if you don't want to come along because of that, but
No, because if she leaves because you hurt her, then she can leave because all of us could.
I
Yeah,
just
that's
want,
kind of why I want to.
yeah, I just want to let you know that you have the option.
Join us next week for whenever Carlz introduces a new character.
No,
Yeah.
Skylar just leaves.
leave.
Skylar's just like,
It's the
"Bye."
campaign.
I just want to let you know that you have the option, and you don't have to believe me, but I promise I didn't mean to hurt you,
Let me tell
And
you.
and I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure it doesn't happen again.
You could call me a freak though, so I would like an apology.
Fair.
Ah!
She puts her foot
Got it.
down.
He
Gently.
makes a point.
I did roll a 6, so I will be coming.
Hell yeah.
I feel like a preschool teacher that is like, and we're gonna sit down and we're gonna talk, and you're
Yeah.
gonna apologize, and you're gonna apologize.
Friends, we don't judo flip each other over our shoulders. That's not a proper greeting.
In some
Well,
cultures,
Donnie
like-
is the only one here who's legally allowed to drink, so it makes sense for him to feel like that.
Mhm.
Rory,
That's true.
you want?
Oh,
He's not legally allowed to
Rory-
drink in my mind because Dina wouldn't let him.
Rory is
what?
like age-wise legally allowed to drink, but like, you know that meme that's like legally not allowed to say fuck? That's Rory.
Yeah, that's what we're in.
True.
Anyway.
As someone who's like
Anyway.
lived in Europe as well, I'm like, what? She's 18. She's still America.
Yeah.
Germany, it's
We heading to
16.
Garth's. What we're doing now? We all get in the car.
I appreciate the apology. I do think you broke my rib.
Yeah.
Well, you broke
Yeah.
Donnie's rib. Remember
Rory
when you hit
can
him with a
confirm.
car?
Yeah, you did hit me with a car.
Wait, did I break your rib? I feel
Yes,
like I
you
only did like
did it.
2
You
points
did.
of damage.
No, you
no.
did break
What's-
his
No,
rib.
you broke
It was-
her rib.
It was
You bruised
4
your
points of
ribs,
damage,
right?
I believe.
Yeah,
that's
it was
right,
a
that's right.
bruise.
She's gonna
let
say
me
Well,
see.
but that was with a
Cassie's-
car, and he was running across the street.
And it was
So I
like
think that's
3 weeks ago. He
No,
thought that
okay.
she was fine.
It was 6 points of damage actually.
okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you
wait,
technically
Cassie-
hurt me more than she hurt you.
No, that's not true.
She
No.
didn't.
1 point less. 1 point
Yeah,
less.
1 point
Yeah,
less.
but
Yeah.
Cassie's
Close
gonna
the
be
same.
like, but you would say that was an accident, right?
It's not really the same thing.
No, you did hit me with the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, so forgave you for hitting me with the car.
Yeah,
I don't know why we're getting down my throat. I just said that I appreciate the apology.
And that's fine.
And I'm feeling kind of cornered right now, so if we could just...
That can be the end of the discussion. She appreciates the apology. That's fine. You don't have to forgive me. It's just I wanted to put it out there. Okay, we can...
And I was ready to say more things, but now I don't really feel like it, so...
Skylar, not talking? Shocker.
Yeah. Okay, can we go before Garth rips me a new one?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's...
The car we drive.
Yay.
The car
Holding back so many jokes.
Have you revealed the information about the blood of the earth?
Me?
Yeah, you? Specifically the name of it?
No, she has not.
Okay.
I did, yeah.
Wait, yeah,
she
said
did.
blood of the
Yeah.
earth.
Oh, she just did. Yeah.
I said blood of the earth, and I said...
Okay.
And then the phone call happened.
Do you remember?
Oh,
do you
yeah,
remember that Garth did not know what it was called?
Yeah.
Okay. No, that is true. Sorry.
We get there. Can I be the one that knocks on the door?
Can I pull Donnie aside real quick? Before he knocks, or like if we're doing the same driving formation as before, as with like Rory and the girls in one car, and then Donnie and Quill in the other car.
What if we all go in Donnie's car?
My car's not here.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
No
I
mystery
want to get
machine.
back in the mystery machine. Yeah.
Yeah.
The gang's
She's
back
at
together now. So while we're driving, if we're doing the same like formation as before, Quill's gonna just kind of lean across the console to Donnie and just go, okay, so Garth doesn't, as far as I'm aware of, doesn't really seem to like understand some social cues, just kind of like in general. He's very like business first and personal stuff way later. Do you remember what happened with my dad a couple weeks ago?
I was fucked up.
He told me that I didn't have time to grieve, and that that I had to like do the Slayer shit first before I could get into all of that. So I've just kind of been trying to like keep it very professional with him. Yeah, I don't.
Up?
No, I
Sure.
could probably no.
Probably take him. Definitely take him.
I've just been trying to
Are you
keep it
sure
very
about
professional.
that?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not. But he's still gonna say that.
Yeah.
He still thinks he could take him.
So I've just kind of been trying to keep it like very professional with him and not really like get into human conversation topics, for lack of any better way of saying it.
Get in there, we get
if we
information, we leave.
Yes, that would be ideal.
So no buddy talk. I can do that.
Okay. Thank you. Also, I with the up the head, I needed that.
No worries, I got you back. Friends 4.
All right, is there any conversation that happens in the other car?
Yeah. Wait, is
No, there isn't.
No, there isn't?
I
kidding.
thought he was asking me, so I shook my head.
No, I was kidding.
I was
making
gonna
a
say
joke.
Making
like
a
when they
decision
get
for all
out
of
of the
you.
car.
I
And
decide. There's no
I wanna
conversation.
say,
I'm the DM now.
yes. No, but when we get out of
Okay.
the car, Cassie's gonna just whisper to Rory, just so no one else like listens. Like when people are like gone away, she's gonna take Rory to the not to the side, but just like whispers. You think I'm a freak?
No.
Thank you. Needed that.
All right, so since that's
That's it.
off to the side, who's...
Rory's gonna give her like a really awkward side hug.
Don't do that.
All right, whenever you touch
God
her, I
damn
need
it.
you to... Yeah, you thought I forgot. Perception notice.
You thought we were done,
Perception
motherfucker.
notice.
We need to get him some fucking Elsa gloves.
Oh,
We need to get
yeah,
him
your
big gloves.
brain
Pat him up like a
from
fucking
Hill
marshmallow man.
House. It's from
Yeah,
Hill
yeah,
Wrap him
House.
up like a mummy.
I have my boxing gloves. Do you want them?
Perfect.
Let it
Okay,
go,
I'm
Up
Rory.
like a
Let it
baby.
go.
Is perception and notice?
Yeah. And +3.
10.
10. Okay. So that means that you get the very surface feelings, because that was only one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was only one. So you get the very surface feelings of how she's feeling right now. Which would be?
So hurt. She is. It's like she was already sad and scared and paranoid, but it's literally like a heartbreak. Because it feels like, you know, when you have that thought about yourself and then someone tells you that one bad thing you thought about yourself is real.
Oh no, I'm sad.
That is what she's feeling.
Meanwhile,
Live with that.
Meanwhile,
Skylar.
Anyways.
Donnie, you said you wanted to be the one who knocks on the door? When you knock on... Okay, he would have
as soon as
expected...
they get to Garth's house, Quill like immediately like same position as when Rory had mentioned in the graveyard that like he was dead, just like shoulders back, like loaded spring, ready to go, just very professional.
Since it's you knocking, he would have expected Quill to just walk in.
Yeah.
Because he's let her know where the key is.
Yeah.
So he expects her to just walk in, so he doesn't expect anyone. And so you just hear, hello, who is it?
That's Donnie. I heard you wanted to meet me.
Oh. He opens the door and sees all of you. He is literally currently holding the crossbow. Ah.
Are you gonna shoot me?
Cool.
You can definitely try. I'll just reflect it.
That wasn't the plan. I just
Prefer not to be shot.
This is quite the time to finally let me meet all of them. I suppose.
Didn't have a choice.
He gently like sets the crossbow down on his like side table by the front door. He says, we'll get to introductions later. All you need to know about me right now is that my name is Garth. We've got to solve a potential end of the world crisis.
Wait, sorry, I have
Are you in a relationship with Quill?
No, I'm not.
I have a question. So, sorry, because this is after school
Wait
hours.
a second.
Would you like to be called Professor Melrose or Garth?
I'm calling you Garthy.
Do you think that it would break your habit of calling me Professor Melrose in the class?
No.
What about Quill's boyfriend?
Her what?
He's not.
What?
I'm her watcher. And then he goes
what?
inside. Her watcher. Never mind that. I'll explain it after we find out what's going on. He's got like a ton of books out on the table, like clearly trying to find any information.
Cassie, like a fucking magnet. To this fucking books. He like is.
He points towards a section and he says, "That's looking into rituals."
She goes there and she's just like, what kind of rituals are we looking for? Is this something to do with this full moon right now? Is it something? Oh my god, I don't have this book. Where
new
did you
moon.
get this
we're looking for things that are coming up for the new moon. I've had it for ages.
Yeah, of course. I invented that. Oh my god. I didn't know you could do this ritual.
That one is actually a family heirloom. Be very careful. There's a special set of tongs that you have to use with them. They're right there.
She just uses telekinesis to flip.
Hey, do you
be very, very careful with that. Only think half thoughts whenever you're using that.
Do you have anything that could fix a broken rib?
A broken rib? I've got pain relievers. There isn't much magic that heals, unfortunately.
What?
There's not much magic that heals. Much of it
God,
comes from
video games are such a lie.
Yes, quite. And then, like, he points towards another pile, and he says, that's looking into potential demons that could be interested in tearing down hell dimensions.
I'm gonna look at that one.
Is there... There's not much time. I wish I had more information to go off of.
How much time do we have?
Well, if it all depends on if they're looking for the rise of the new moon or the fall of the new moon, or if they need it at its peak. Right now, it's about noon.
Oh, Rory, touch one of the books. Maybe that would help.
What?
Maybe you get information a lot quicker. Come. And she takes his hand and she puts it on one of the books.
What? Okay. Which book are you touching?
The one she had about the one she was just flipping through. You choose.
The one she was just flipping through about rituals?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to make a... This is psychometry. Willpower occult +3.
14.
14. That is 3. Okay, so you've got all the information that I want to give you about this.
Yay!
That I want to give you, not what you need. There's a difference.
Oh.
So, first off,
I don't like that then.
Like I say, we go in reverse order with these. So the first thing you get is a very panicked Garth, like setting books out, like looking through them frantically. You see this strange system he has of setting it up, looking at one page. You honestly don't think that anyone can read that fast. So you think
I know his ass ain't reading.
Yeah, you think either he's memorized and he knows, but like just from the first couple of words, what's going on those pages before he flips, or something else is going on there. But he does seem to be flipping the pages with magic and not with like himself, because all the pages are flipping like as he's looking at them, not using his hands.
Interesting.
I want to learn
But
that.
going further back, you know all the fun conversations that Quill and Garth have had in his house? His bookshelf is not that far away. You hear everything. You hear him explain what a watcher is. You hear him explain his role, how he's supposed to be logistics, help her survive, how he has all this information specifically to keep her from dying. Also the conversations where he's asked to meet you because he's concerned that she might be putting you guys in harm's way, and that some of you might not, and whether or not you guys might be trustworthy. And Quill never directly saying that she trusts any of you when in counter to that. You get the small moments of Garth being a paternal figure, but you get every conversation that they've had in his house. They just flash before your eyes in 10 seconds.
And like,
so
while the
in
10
that 10 seconds,
goes
Garth
by,
is just like,
he does that.
all right. Psychometry. Understood. And then he turns away, looks at Donnie, looks at Quill, and says, Quill, you know where the weapons are?
Yeah.
Could you prep those for me?
Yeah.
Understood, thank you. And you look very strong. Could you help me move this? And he points to his bookshelf. That is bare right now. He has pulled almost every book down. Do any of you have any information that you think he could use?
Rory kind of looks up and goes, that was a lot, but nothing at the same time.
The blood thing.
The blood thing? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
blood
remember.
thing.
I can't remember the name of it.
Blood of the earth.
Of the earth.
Blood
So
of the
simple.
earth.
I don't know why my brain keeps overwriting it with blood oath,
Blood
and then
Blood
I'm like, it's not blood oath,
Briarwood
it's not
and
blood
blood
oath,
oath.
it's not blood oath, and then
Yeah.
it just gets stuck in a loop.
Right. So,
okay.
well,
Does anyone mention that?
Well, Skylar did
Yeah,
say
I'll
it
bring
out
it
loud.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it out loud.
You said that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay. Pardon? What was that? He said, like, as he's, like, going on the other side
Blood
of
of
the
the earth. Do you have anything about that ritual?
Blood of the earth, blood of the earth. Blood of the earth, it's not a ritual, it's a reagent. It's sort of an ingredient to a magic ritual.
What kind of ingredient is it?
I don't remember the exact details.
Well, someone just bought a shit ton of it.
How are you aware of it?
I have my ways. Garth.
Yes, I've stated my name.
Yeah.
You're in my class. You should know it.
Yeah.
Professor
He
Melrose,
just sort
do
of
you
like
have any
looks.
books on it?
That does help narrow it down. Blood of the Earth. I believe that's gems. He points to a book on magic gemology and says, "Look through that."
Cassie just
And then like he picks up a
telekinesis
different,
it towards
and
her.
then he picks up a different book on rituals. Rory, do you move the bookcase?
Rory or
Rory
Donnie?
or Donnie?
Yeah.
Donnie.
I was about to say.
You were talking to me. Sorry, my dad was yelling at me. I didn't hear that.
That's okay. Donnie, do you move the bookshelf like he asked? You do? Alright, whenever you push the bookshelf out of the way, there is a small library behind it of several other books. And then he sets down a book on ritual reagents, and now I want everyone who is assisting in looking at books
Yeah?
to give me an intelligence occultism roll, and you can add +5 for his occult library.
Babe!
Ooh.
If I don't roll well. Oh, that's a 10! Bitches!
Okay.
So, you said intelligence occultism?
Mm-hmm.
+5.
Is that 100?
Yeah, +5.
So it'll be a 24.
All right,
I'm
so
a
we got-
22.
I got it
Ooh.
2 success levels because I rolled a 1.
Oh.
7 success
The one
levels.
time that I could actually do something.
No.
She's still in her head. It's okay. She's still in her head.
Yeah.
I know, that's just so frustrating.
Okay, continue telling me your
24, so
rolls.
7 success levels. Mind-boggling.
So 7. Whoever got the 22 got a 6. And then a +2 from Skylar. And was that anyone else helping looking at books? Quill was looking at...
Quill's doing the...
Yeah, Quill's
Preparing
doing
weapons.
weapons. Donnie, what do you do after you move the bookshelf? Does he look at
Stand.
books? He stands there? Okay, he stands there.
Damn.
Looking pretty.
So,
This is our eye
Last-
candy.
Exactly.
levels
Short king.
from Garth.
Mm-mm.
All right. So, yeah. It takes you guys like 2, maybe 3 hours of looking through specific tomes. Some of it having to be cross-referencing, but with your concerted efforts combined, you eventually come up with every ritual that involves the blood of the earth, and weakening barriers between dimensions. And there's a small range of them. You only come up with like 5, and of those 5, only one of those could be harmless, but it likely isn't with the way it's used. One of them is genuinely, the one that is kind of harmless is sort of like just weakening the barrier to do like a magic call. Another one, which like, why would you want to talk to someone in a hell dimension? Seems kind of suspicious. So it would be a lot easier to narrow down the ritual from these 5 if you knew the exact amount that was purchased, but you guys really don't know.
Hmm.
Did them involve a necklace?
No. That one doesn't involve a necklace, but there is one that does involve a necklace that is made from the blood of the earth, and that one is used in a what's it called? The ritual to turn a person into a true demon. It's one of those. An ascension. That's used in an ascension ritual for a demon from a fiery hell dimension. The main inhabitants of that dimension are fire demons, basically. The ritual doesn't tell you much more, except that it breaks open a small portal through that so that way someone can be possessed, taken over, and become a true demon. This takes about 10 years of continuous wear. So it would be a long con, but once they do the initial ritual, they are immortal for those 10 years. They cannot be killed. And the necklace cannot be destroyed. It's a very lengthy, hard ritual to do. And it does specifically require the zenith of a new moon. Another ritual just involves creating a portal to a hell dimension, and depending on how much, it can be of varying sizes, anything from a doorway to like Marvel in-game, depending on how much of the ingredients you've used, how many participants are in it, are creating this ritual. But it's a very difficult ritual to pull off, because even one person messes up, the whole thing fails. That's why it's typically only used for the doorway to bring about one person. Then another one is basically opening up a portal above to make like a hell dimension rain down onto a location, which is like, and then like after it's rained down, it'll pull that place into the hell dimension. So again, depending on how much, it's impossible to say. And then the final one that you guys find out about is one that could potentially destroy all light on Earth for a 1 month cycle.
So everything is really bad. Does
With
Garth
the
have
fact-
like a whiteboard, by the way?
Yeah,
Because
he's
Cassie
got
would
a
then
whiteboard pulled out.
Because then Cassie was probably the one that wrote everything down on the whiteboard with like the name of the book, where it came from, the page number, all of that stuff. And she's just standing in front of the whiteboard with like the little pen in her hand, and just like, so it goes from bad to worse. And it could be all of it, because we don't know their true intention.
Going off of just one ingredient, a very rare ingredient, is very hard, but combining the factors is what allowed us to get all this information. I wish that we could narrow it down even further, but we simply haven't the time.
Professor
But
Melrose,
knowing this...
do you have a computer?
Yes? A computer?
Yes, a computer. You know what a computer is, right?
Yes, of course I do.
You own one.
I'm just not sure if I have paid the internet bill. And then he walks over to his computer and like dusts it off. Like he goes into the library that was revealed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he dusts it off and he darts it. It's like it's running on Windows Vista.
Yeah. Good old Windows Vista.
Has the DSL load up. So I'm gonna do the roll for odds or evens.
Odds, you know that.
Odds. You can also use a drama point to let this happen.
Yeah,
Because-
why not? I have some to spend.
Yeah, this is technically a plot twist, and I know you've used it, but it's one that I'm allowing. I'm giving you the opportunity for it.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
What? I'm not trying to make my players sink their drama points. What are you talking about?
Oh,
but yeah,
give it to me,
it connects. Yeah, it connects. He luckily already has AOL downloaded on there.
Yeah.
He has not logged into it yet, or he's logged out already.
Well, Professor Melrose.
So there's
So-
yes.
So you probably know about the Techno-Pagan Alliance, right?
Oh, I've heard about them.
Well, I'm-
Several.
Well,
You have to be more specific. There's a lot of techno-pagan groups online.
yes, well, there's one really big AOL chat one. They're kind of my friends. They only know me by Matilda, though, so if you ever met anyone, that's my name. So if I can
Yes.
ask them.
Feel free.
Thank you. And she goes into the air. She's like,
who do you think is the closest person to Garth right now, like physically?
I think Cassie? Because she
You know
showed
what?
her to the computer, unless he like walked away.
No, it's not Cassie that I'm looking for. Specifically, who
Okay.
isn't Cassie. So Donnie said he was just standing. Wait, Donnie said he was just standing,
I'm just standing.
and he was by the bookshelf because he was the one who moved it. So he's gonna look to him and he's be like, "I thought that her name is Cassie. Why does she go by Matilda?"
Online.
He's very quiet.
And he's like, because it's online.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't let people know your real name.
Yes,
You were talking about witchcraft?
I suppose that.
Well, you would log in there as Garth. Whatever the fuck the last name is.
I probably just wouldn't give them a name at all, to be fair.
But you have to have a name. An AOL. A name on there.
I could be misinformed, but I thought that you had, what are they called? Like passwords that you use.
There's passwords, but you also have like a username. A username.
You can't
That's what
just be
you-
anonymous. What's your
And-
line then?
You can be, but if you want to like get to know other people, you make a username.
What are you specifically asking your techno-pagan friends?
If anyone's
Like,
heard any
why did the
rumors,
internet?
the internet is for witches. She really, really wants to ask if there's been any rumors about rituals tonight regarding the blood of the earth.
Like you said, this is a very large group. You kind of got lucky that there were 2 members of the group in town before.
Mm-hmm.
It's very unlikely that there's anyone else that's local.
Yeah. That doesn't mean
So-
they haven't heard anything.
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
7. Magic number.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you're asking about it, and whenever you just say, "Does anyone know about any rituals happening tonight?" Some of them offer. They're like, "Oh, are you trying to do like some sort of cleansing ritual? We can help you if you'd like. I hear the new moon is really great for cleansing."
Oh, thank you so much. I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. But I've just heard some disturbing rumors about this, and I hope it isn't true.
About what?
Oh, she explains I've heard some rumors that someone's doing a ritual tonight using the ingredient blood of the earth. And apparently someone has bought a load of it, but we don't know how much. And I've heard that, and that's...
These are small timers, baby. None of them know what blood of the earth is.
Shit.
Not a single person knows what that is.
Don't look it up though, guys, because it just goes from bad to worse. So that's why I'm just checking in. Heart.
You have now worried everyone in the chat.
Oh
You better get banned.
There are some furious bubbles happening.
no! Furious bubbles.
And so, Garth, while you're trying to like calm down your group, Garth turns to Skylar. How did you find out about the blood of the earth?
You know, I don't really feel like telling you, guy, that I don't know.
Oh, so I suppose that you're just fine with this entire place being destroyed by the hell?
No.
Oh, so...
But I'd rather that happen than have a one-on-one chat with you.
All right. I don't understand your logic at all.
Okay.
He literally just like looks around like, is she serious?
Donnie's like,
It's like
he's gonna
this.
just simply shrug. Be like, oh man.
He finally like takes off his glasses and like shaking his head cleans them. Don't understand the youths today.
Do I?
Well, then I suppose I'll have to shake down even more of my informants to see what we can dig up. Of course, it really would help if you would help us with the investigation.
She is helping, Garth.
Well, yes, but if
I don't have any more information to add. I don't know anything else.
I'd like to know who found out, so that way I can see how they found out.
Well, I'm not going to tell you that. That's endangering them, because I don't know who you are.
Does Cassie hear this? Does Cassie hear this conversation?
He's not being quiet about it. This is not a whispered conversation.
Can she roll?
Skylar probably isn't being quiet either.
Huh?
Can she roll to see if she knows it's Belinda? You think she would know it might be Belinda?
I feel like she could assess.
I feel like she could assess. If you don't think that she would definitely be able to figure it out, then I want you to make an intelligence influence roll.
That's why I wanna just roll it because I don't want to metagame it. So I just want to see if she
does.
Yeah. I have no influence, so it's just intelligence.
She hears this conversation as the thing, though. Like,
that's
she
an 8.
knows.
It's an 8.
An 8?
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah, intelligence is 3, then plus 5 on my die. It's an 8.
Yeah, she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to assume that she knows everyone that Skylar knows.
Yeah, exactly.
Skylar has huge networks. Who knows how she found out?
Look, Garth, we all have our secrets, but it's important that she got the information, right?
Very helpful, yes. But again, we're facing the end of the world here. I don't see that this is a time to keep secrets.
I'm not keeping anything from you.
Can't keeping the name Skylar, I'm sorry. But I get it.
Yeah, but they don't have any more information, so...
Do you know how they found their information? Are they fully aware of the depth of this situation?
He's gonna step in and be like, why don't you just ask her to ask this person the questions you want to ask them?
That's fine. That's another option.
Alright, what do you want to know?
I would like to know how they discovered this information.
Okay.
Like, I feel so proud of myself being a problem solver right now.
I'd like to know how you...
Donnie's like, and you get the talking stick, and you get the talking stick.
I like the talking stick right now. I would like to know how they came across this information, who they got this information from, and whether or not knowing the depth of the situation might make those back channels of information a little bit faster. Because even a vampire doesn't want this place sucked up into hell. We may leave out the eternal night thing.
Okay, I'm gonna text Belinda.
What's in the text?
Hey, where'd you get your information? This guy wants to know. Also, I think the world might be ending.
What else is new? She's like, okay, first of all, the world is always ending. Need you to know that right now.
True that.
Shit.
But then she sends that later and she's like, I can't just tell you who my informants are.
I'm gonna say, OMG, that's what I said.
Why don't you give me a bit more information about what's going down, Shig?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you everything that I know.
Or if you can, maybe you can step somewhere private and then we can talk instead of text. Because my thumbs are getting tired, Sugar.
What if I just call? I'm just gonna call her and put her on speaker.
Call her and put her on speaker?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whatever you call, she answers, but it's silent on her end.
Okay. Hello?
You somewhere private?
No.
Get somewhere private.
Cassie's gonna be like under her breath, it's Belinda, but like,
Cassie's here.
hi Belinda.
So if I were to look in on you right now, it would just be you and Cassie alone.
Donnie.
No.
And
There's Donnie and our friend
Rory.
Quill and Rory and this guy Garth.
Professor Melrose. Yeah.
Who's that?
He's the guy that wanted to know where you got your information.
Jesse's a watcher.
Yeah.
A what?
A
watcher?
She hangs up.
No. Maybe the
And
line.
goes
For
like,
you, Garth.
Maybe the line broke again. Do you want to try again? Maybe disconnect.
why don't you try somewhere more private?
Donnie's gonna turn to Garth and be like, that is not good news for you.
No.
No, it isn't.
Alright,
And he's also gonna be like,
It's Professor
Oh,
Melrose. Does this mean that people really don't like you?
Yeah, sounds like
Usually people who are in sketchy deals, yes.
Oh, so the
you
people
know,
we
someone
tried-
that doesn't like Watchers, and he wasn't in. I'll take it back.
What?
Pardon?
Donnie says that, like,
well, I mean,
Donnie
He actually
doesn't say
says it.
pause. Donnie doesn't
He
say
does.
that because Donnie had not heard the word Watcher before now.
Mm.
Remember, I told you that he knew what Slayers
Oh,
were,
you're right,
but
right,
not
right,
Watchers.
he said he doesn't like Slayers. Never mind. Take it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine. So is Skylar going somewhere private for this talk?
yeah,
You want me to
Okay.
join, Skylar? You want to be alone?
sure, yeah.
No, sure,
I mean,
sure,
In
yeah.
character, yes, yeah. I think that might be best. I am bad at this whole talking about magic thing right now.
Well, I'll be your translator. And she goes with
Okay.
Skylar.
All right. So whenever you call back, are you on speaker?
No, we'll just be in normal and we'll just be real close.
Yeah.
Hello.
Belinda, you're not on speaker, and it's just me, Cassie, and Skylar. We're just huddled up close to the phone.
Mm-hmm. One moment.
Keep
There's like
checking.
there's like 30 seconds of silence, and then she's like, all right, verified.
Okay.
So what is going down right now?
The end of the
Well,
world?
the Watcher guy says that there's like the end of the world happening tonight.
And I told you that happens every night.
No, but like something to do with tonight being a new moon and the blood of the earth thingy that you talked about. And there's so many rituals that we checked out that just go bad from worse. And we need to know how much he got and if you know anything else.
Give me some scenarios. What are we talking about? What are we talking about into the world wise?
Oh shit, I can't remember. all of
Opening
the
a portal to a hell dimension.
So many hell
That's
dimensions.
survivable.
Oh, one of the ones was a demon ascension. If someone used a necklace, they can, demon ascension.
That's
from-
annoying.
Yeah, I know. And what else were the other ones? There's so many.
Town being absorbed
You know
into
what?
a hell.
That's okay. I don't have to
Yeah.
ask. I don't have to be
And
like
then I
this
think-
because Cassie has photographic
Memory, and she wrote it down. Yeah.
So all of it, I can't remember because I have ADHD
Okay.
and
That's
memory
okay.
problems, but
Uh,
Cassie does.
So you mentioned the endless night, and she's like, all right, that one's a little harder to get away from. And then you mentioned the town being sucked up. She's like, okay, I could just move, but it'd be annoying to start a whole new business. And then just like a call?
I mean, I said we checked everything, so you know everything. It's just a bad
All
thing,
right.
so.
Yeah, you did. Well, I guess 4 out of 5 are, and one of those being a true Armageddon scenario, not just like one town gets fucked up for a little while. All right, I'll put the heat on my contacts.
Thank you.
I'll be in touch.
Thank you.
Thank
Have
you
a
so
good
much.
night. Rory hangs up before he said, "Have a good night." She hung up.
She has hung up. Like she hangs up when she's finished.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to see if you guys understand.
Oh, yeah,
when
I
she
know.
feels she's finished, she hangs up.
Yeah, I know. But it's even funnier that Cassie's like,
And then you get another call. Immediately after that one ends.
"Who's that?"
Not a number you recognize.
Ominous.
Do you answer it?
Wait, is it Cassie
Me?
or Skylar?
Yeah, it's your phone.
Yeah.
Skylar,
Okay.
I
Yeah,
was
I'll
waiting,
answer it. Yeah, I answer it.
So on the other end is a familiar voice. So she's like, "Hello, is this Skylar?
Yes. Who
Oh,
may I ask who's calling?
this is Melissa. Do you remember? I work for Belinda.
Yeah.
I've been the one who's been pressing her contact. She just told me to talk directly to you about this. Can't tell anyone else that I'm the one who knows all the underworld stuff.
Okay.
But
Cassie goes close to the phone again.
I just want to remind. She stops. Tell Cassie to step away.
Cassie, step away.
What? Oh, okay. I'm stepping away. He steps away.
All right. So I will tell you that some of the information that we have dug up is that we do know that it's a female buyer.
Okay.
A demon of some sort. I haven't been able to place the origin of her origin, so she may be trying to get into contact with one of her hell dimensions. I know that she was like scaly or something, so for you that means she's probably not from the fire dimension of fire.
Okay.
And since you know it's a demon buyer, they might not have as much interest in the endless night instead of like a vampire buyer. But that doesn't necessarily one-to-one translate because it could be someone's minion. But then she goes on to say, it sounds like this was something personal for her. She seemed really excited from what I heard about something about like bringing a piece of hell or whatever. I'm not sure exactly what that could be.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Let me know if you find anything else.
One thing I do know is that
Okay.
some people who interacted with her thought she was kind of rude. But again, that's all I got.
Huh. Okay.
Alright, bye. I will let you know if I get any more information.
Okay, thank you so much.
What did she say since I had to step away from the phone that was so important? Do I have
Here,
anything
let's
to do
go
with
back
it?
in there so that I can tell everybody.
Okay. Oh, now I'm really nervous. And she goes in.
Also, I'm feeling a little bit better, and I'm sorry for calling you a freak. And I step into the room with everybody else.
No, come back. Do you mean it?
Mean what?
Do you mean it? Do you mean your
That I'm
apology?
sorry? Yeah.
No,
yes.
you can't just say that with your back turned against me because you have to mean it.
Yes, I mean it.
Does she turn around and say it?
Yeah.
Please say the
I'm
full
sorry for
sentence.
calling you a freak. And I didn't mean it, and you're not a freak.
Thanks.
Kiss signs are coming out again.
Okay,
Let's
and
fucking go!
she now like, let's go inside, and she waits for Skylar to like go so she can like just wipe her tears,
Oh, okay.
and then she's gonna go in. She's gonna go waddle in.
Okay. All right, everyone, I have a little bit more information. It seems like whoever is buying it is a demon, which means probably not the other things that are not demon related. Also,
Like,
female,
Garth has gone up to the whiteboard and is writing this down.
female, they said that they were excited that they were going to be bringing a little bit of hell back.
Do you know what the demon looked like? Do you have any information about that?
Oh, scaly.
Scaly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So not from the fire dimensions.
Potentially.
Which, what the fuck?
What the fuck what?
Can we talk about... Sorry, okay.
What?
The fact that there's hell and stuff? I don't know, just
Well,
crazy.
it's more accurate to say that there are hells. There are many.
More to my point.
Great to know. One.
We still don't know if God exists, but you know, we have hells.
Well, we have the powers that be.
Yeah, that's true. Mother Earth is one of
It's
them.
a lot
can
to
focus on that.
process.
We can
Yeah, I'm
have a
with
whole
you, Rory.
theological discussion later. Can we get back to the
Sorry,
demon and
sorry.
the world ending stuff?
Yeah. Okay, so who do... Me.
He turns to
Who do we
Rory.
know that has a lot of money, is a woman, is rude?
Sounds like your mom. Just
I don't know, it could be anybody.
look at anybody.
The myth.
Pardon? Your mother?
What? Sorry,
Your
what?
mother?
What
Your
about my
mother's
mom?
No.
She's a suspect?
What? No, I didn't
No,
say that
under
out loud.
character.
No, that was out of
Under
character.
Okay.
So
So after he writes down all this, he turns to them and says, All right. Does this ring any bells for anyone? Does anyone have any information that could help us with this?
There are a lot of
What
rude
does-
women.
I know it's hard
it-
to point out rude women.
How do you tell when someone's a demon?
Well, it depends on the demon.
That doesn't help. Scaly ones.
That's all I can really.
Okay, well, scaly
Again,
ones.
It depends on the demon. There are several scaly demons. Truly, all it did inform us is that it's. You're right. It's probably not one of the fire demons from the fire.
Okay, I'm gonna.
because
Where's
those are not scaly.
where's your books on demons?
He points to like an entire shelf on his secret library.
Okay, I'm gonna start looking.
All right.
Professor Melrose, with such an extensive library in mind, you're not really helping right now.
Yeah. Just some
I'm sorry.
general characteristics, you know?
I'm
That's all
sorry,
we need.
I've been here for less than a month. I haven't gotten to know the town yet, and it seems like it's been one crisis after another.
Yeah, that's normal.
Wait, sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. I forget that you're also a professor. Please don't mark me down.
I won't. I don't let personal matters interfere with profession.
Wait, is this personal matters?
Oh, this is personal? See, listen.
Well, I assume that saving the world is a personal matter.
Are we sure we don't want to file a report?
Oh my god.
Do you say that?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's like,
He says, he points to Rory. What other powers do you have?
well, what other powers do you have, Rory?
That's a really good question that I would also like to know the answer to.
He can see things when he's in a coma. Like you said,
Yeah,
like mirror TVs?
Yeah.
Odd. I suppose we're going to get to that later after we've saved the world.
Yeah, I am now debating whether all my weird fucking dreams were dreams.
I didn't think
So it sounds like you have premonitions. Does your psychometry extend to empathy?
Yes.
Ah, interesting. Did any of you know that before?
No.
Okay.
So, sorry, repeat what you just said?
Empathy, psychometry. Whenever you touch an object, you learn information about and around that object.
Oh my god, that's why you act so weird when you touch things.
I did print
versus
that out.
empathy.
I gave you
Versus
the bundle.
empathy.
I didn't
Which
read it.
allows one to understand
Okay,
truly
first of all, that's
how
rude.
another feels.
I'm sorry, I should have.
I used
But I
money
didn't
on
think
my
I needed
library
to.
card for that.
After talking over Garth.
It's like, I used money on my library card for that to pay for the ink.
I'm sorry.
I need everybody to know that
I
Colin's like in the
chose
corner
color.
polishing the same knife over and over again. It's like, I'm so glad I brought them along. I don't even have to deal. Like, I
He
don't even
looks at
have to deal
Quill.
little shit anymore.
He looks at Quill with so
Like,
much
he is-
understanding.
She is like head down, just like working, but like in the back of her mind, she's like, "Thank God, now I don't have to be the only little shit anymore."
And he's just like, very well. Versus empathy, which allows the empath to truly understand the feelings
I'm
of
an
someone they come in
empath.
contact. You are.
I'm an empath, actually.
So when you touch another person, their emotions overcome you.
Yes!
True.
That happens all the time.
What am I feeling right
And he
now?
believes you.
She genuinely believes that.
He's not even like going to question you. He's just like, okay,
What
all
am,
right.
what am I feeling right now, Skylar?
Dumb as a rock. You could tell him anything and he will believe you.
Skylar, what am
Like
I
what? Why would he think she's lying? Why would
He
he think
has
she's
no
lying?
social skills. I have no host, Josh. These bitches don't fuck with me. Sorry. Keep going.
All right. He sort of like puts his hands up and says, "We need to start hitting the ground. There are a few locations that I know have somewhat of a demon population." He pulls out like a map of the town that has circles around them. Yes.
Can I make like a roll to see if for book? To
Roll for
see
book.
if-
Oh yeah.
roll for
the
book.
demon.
Yeah.
roll for both.
So
Can I roll
it's
for
again,
book?
it's
Plus?
again intelligence occult +5.
Okay.
Can I use mouth?
I was supposed to say, reminds me of when I was like, can I roll for mouth?
Can I roll for mouth?
Roll for boner.
Roll for boner?
Okay. And it's, what is it again? Intelligence.
Intelligence, occultism, and 5.
Why can't brain math?
Why
5
can't brain math?
plus 3 is 8.
As opposed to regular
Plus
math.
3 is 11. Plus 5 is 16.
16.
Which is 4 success levels.
All right. I assume that you take it like from an intelligent angle, and you first start by finding all the books that say that they have reptilian demons in them,
Okay, yeah.
or fish-like demons. Anything really that you think would guarantee having scales.
Yeah.
So you pull those out first. 16 only gets you 4 successes, which is typically a lot.
Very
But
good.
This is a research roll, so it's different.
Okay.
So you have gotten out all the books on reptilians. I shouldn't say reptilians. That carries connotations. On scaly demons.
Yeah.
On scaly demons of any nature.
Okay.
Which is actually a pretty accomplished feat. So I think that is actually the extent of the 4 success levels.
Okay.
He kind of looks nervous, and he's like, I'm not sure if we have the time to just go through this again, but I think that we might have to work in teams. Who wants to stay here and research while others go out to
I'll go
investigate?
research. I'll research. I'd love to research.
All
I
right.
feel like Rory and his hand thing would be useful with researching.
But it could also be very useful.
Thing.
It could also be useful if he has the ability to gain information that other people don't want them to know, to talk to people who have things to hide.
You can go with Rory
I'm
then.
really bad at persuasion, and I can read.
Just throw them at people.
Oh, all right. So we have Cassandra.
Cassie, please don't call me
Cassie,
Cassandra.
I apologize. Cassie on research. Quill, I would like you to run recon, if that's all right with you. I want you to start getting more familiar with these seedy underbelly type places, and having friends that you can trust might help lower your guard just a bit, so that way you don't assume that someone is making an attack against you. He's literally waiting for you to respond.
Sorry,
whether or not
who?
that's okay. Quill.
Quill.
Yeah.
I've been saying yes, sir, but I think my my mic is not picking me up.
Okay, so I didn't hear any of the yes sirs. Otherwise, he would have just stopped at the would you. So
Yeah. So I said yes, sir, after he initially asked me to do recon, and then when I don't know if he would continue on to like the rest of the sentence after
if you say yes, sir, he just gives you a smile and nods at Donnie and Rory and says, so you 3 will be the ones running recon? Unless, Rory, you don't feel up to the task.
It's literally just me going around tapping people, right?
Only if you need to.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can.
He's
I can
gonna
do
like
that.
put him on the shoulder and be like, "I'll make sure you don't die."
Hey, Rory.
No. Why would you do that?
I'm making promises
I'm
like
kidding. I'm kidding. You didn't
I
touch
actually
him. He
rolled
touched
though.
you. He touched you. You didn't touch him.
Okay. That's good to
There's
know.
a difference. So it's Cassie, Skylar, and what's his name? Garth on research, and you 3 on
How could you
recon.
forget the iconic Garth?
I just did.
I'm just in a silly goofy mood.
He takes a deep breath and says, I'm sure that you have many questions. I will answer as much as I can after we deal with this. And then, like, he goes to the books on demons, and expects you guys to go out on recon because you brought a car. Otherwise he would have offered his.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Quill's gonna outfit the boys with I think a couple bottles of. Do I know what weaponry will work best against demons? Will holy water do anything?
Holy water will do some to some, but not all.
Okay.
Garth sees you doing this, and he looks nervous for a moment, and he's like, "One moment." And he goes to his big old trunk, heaves it out of the way, and there's like a trap door there. Raises it open, and pulls out like a box of weird-looking bottles. And turns and says, "If you think that you're going to get into a true large fight, those holy water, that'll help stun some enemies, but not all. These are bottles of hellfire."
So what now?
Bottles of hellfire. They are unique in the fact that they only burn living creatures. And non-living in the case of vampires. But it has to have some sort of soul, demonic or otherwise, for it to burn it. You won't cause collateral damage, but it is very dangerous. These are very thick bottles. You'll have to pour it on them. Not even the strength of a slayer can break them.
A good thing. That's
Yes.
definitely a good thing.
They're a very good thing.
Terrifying.
And he only puts out 3 and then puts the rest away.
I was gonna say one each, one for each of us.
Yeah, so 3.
He like very nervously takes it and he's like,
Quill's also gonna give each of them a knife and a couple of stakes just out of habit. Is there any other like? I think she's gonna take the baseball bat just kind of out of habit because that's I think been her weapon of choice.
He looks like he's about to say something, then like glances at Donnie, then back at you guys, and just nods. Stay safe. Don't try to look like you're seeking a fight. Concealed weapons are to be expected, but it's much harder to conceal a bat. Keep it in the car is what I'm saying.
"Are you talking about how I look?" A little pumpkin
That in the car.
Keep that one in the car.
Keep your mud on a leash. But yeah, the split up that we're having right now, is where we're gonna end. Because you got a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah.
The episode split up friends.
Get me out, take me